Strip club? That's an old-timey building.
Hey, check it out, Ichiban. They're looking for part-timers.
900 yen an hour, huh?
Think about it. Make a little money, two birds, one stone, huh?
Two birds, one stone? Getting paid's one bird, so what's the other?
Huh? Oh, well, the feeling of contributing to the betterment of society?
Pull that out of your ass, didn't you?
I'm kidding. But I should tell you, it's not like you'd be able to watch the show.
What?
I know the guy who runs the place, and they're looking for someone to help with ticketing and equipment.
Oh, I see.
They can also pick up on whether or not someone's got an ulterior motive almost instantly.
Ulterior motive?
You look weak.
Yeah.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
I'm up! Good luck next time.
Strip club? That's an old-timey building.
Hey, check it out, Ichiban. They're looking for part-timers.
900 yen an hour, huh?
Think about it. Make a little money, two birds, one stone, huh?
Two birds, one stone? Getting paid's one bird, so what's the other?
Huh? Oh, well, the feeling of contributing to the betterment of society?
Pull that out of your ass, didn't you?
I'm kidding. But I should tell you, it's not like you'd be able to watch the show.
What?
I know the guy who runs the place, and they're looking for someone to help with ticketing and equipment.
Oh, I see.
They can also pick up on whether or not someone's got an ulterior motive almost instantly.
Ulterior motive? Nonsense. I'm just looking for good, honest work.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say.
Guess a job's a job, no matter where you land.
Who's up? Me! Tasty.
ありがとうございました。
Everything's spinning.
マジ？
There's some shepherd's purse here.
Shepherd's purse?
It's a weed. It's pretty good when you boil it up and put it into a broth. You can get fish mint, vetch, and mugwort from this part of town, too.
Wow, you know your weeds, huh, Namo?
Well, I didn't learn it overnight. Nearly killed myself a couple times. Still, I got better at telling which was which over time. Now I've got a pretty good idea of things. The more dangerous they look, the better the taste.
You know, the first guy to eat sea urchin must have been a little something like you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
What's with him? Crap, he saw me looking. I feel like I'm getting called over. Help you with what?
To tell you the truth, I need to hop a train to Tokyo as soon as possible. But I don't have any clothes.
You don't have any clothes?
Yeah. All I've got are these bubbles.
Bubbles? What are you talking about?
Here, see for yourself.
Right. Well, don't catch a cold. See ya.
Wait, please, don't you see? I can't get on a train like this.
Yo, back off! You're getting bubbles everywhere! How did you even end up like that in the first place? The hell are your clothes?
Well, earlier today, I was enjoying my time at a soapland, getting nice and sudsy. This new girl, Mika-chan, is just so cute.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly, while I'm doing the old slip and slide, I get a phone call from my grandfather. He's not really the type to call, so I got curious and answered.
You answered, and...
Your grandma's passed out, he tells me. Of course, I'm a major grandma's boy, so I immediately start panicking. All I can think about is getting to the hospital, so I shake off Mika-chan and the bouncers and slip through the door, bubbles popping the whole way. But with the way I am now, I'll get caught before I even make it to the station.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm begging you. Can I borrow your clothes?
Huh? No way.
Figures. I wouldn't want to lend my clothes to a bubble man either.
Yep. So, can't you just go back to the soapland and get your clothes?
Yeah, about that. Apparently, running out the front door naked is pretty frowned upon at such an establishment, so I'm now banned from entering. I tried to go back in and get dressed, but the bouncers tossed me out, so here I am, stuck between a very slippery rock and a hard place. If you won't let me borrow your clothes, can you at least take me to a clothing store?
A clothing store?
That's right. There's no telling how much longer these bubbles will last. I have to get clothes and hurry to the hospital before I'm hanging out for all the world to see.
In that case, why don't I just buy you some?
There's no time for that. What if something happens to my grandma while you're out shopping? And if you don't pick out something in my size, or my style for that matter, we'll just be wasting even more time.
You're seriously thinking about style right now? Look, if you're that worried about it, just go to the store yourself.
Believe me, I would, but it's too risky trying to get there without the bubbles falling off. And to top it off, what about all the wet pockets around here? There's a good chance the bubbles will get washed away.
Wet pockets? Okay.
One puddle, one little splish of water, these bubbles get washed away and I'm a can kiss both my grandma and my freedom goodbye.
Well, it's not like you couldn't get arrested right now.
Think you can get me over to a clothing store while avoiding any and all water? I'm begging you. Please. Please.
All right, I'll take you.
Really? You're a lifesaver.
You just have to get to the store without getting you wet, right?
Yes, please. Oh, my name's Awano, by the way.
I'm Kasuga. Well, let's get you dressed before you get arrested. Oh no! Damn it! Does he look like he's on fire to you?
My bubbles!
Huh? We got a streaker! Get over here! Not good. Let's bail! Yo.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Okay. Hmm?
待って。
Hey. Uh-huh. Yeah.
わかったわ。
Hmm?
それじゃあ。
Okay. if it isn't Awano.
Oh, Kasuga-san. Nice to see you again.
So this is the Kasuga-san that helped you.
That's right, the very same. I wanted to say thank you. My grandmother's alive and well and out of the hospital.
Hey, good to hear.
I heard about how far you were willing to go for this silly boy. Sorry for all the trouble.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just glad he was able to see you.
My, I didn't know gentlemen like you still existed. Here's my thanks for taking care of my grandson.
You sure? Thank you very much. So where are you off to now?
Huh? Oh, well, I'm gonna take my grandma somewhere special to celebrate her recovery. Where would you like to go, Grandma?
Let's see. A hot spring would be lovely.
A hot spring? Yeah, I could go for a bath. Well, we should get going. Take care, Kasuga-san. Thank you very much.
Sure thing. Take care of your grandma.
Of course.
Sheesh. Didn't know bathing could run in the family.
Don't waste my time. Hope you're ready.
Yeah?
Don't get cocky. Let's go. Now we're talking.
Next time.
Ooh, there we go.
So itchy.
Ugh, hate when the garbage piles up. It attracts all the crows.
Don't hate the crows. They're just trying to get by, you know? In fact, crows are pretty smart. They've even been known to stop rummaging through trash if they see they're being watched.
Huh, interesting. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you have a soft spot for them.
Well, what can I say? We're birds of a feather when it comes to digging through the trash.
Guess everyone has a flock.
You're gonna be sorry.
Try and stop me.
I got this. No begging for mercy now.
I'm not down.
Good move. Feeling better. What's that thing? Oh, it's a crawfish. What's it doing out here? You crawl up out of the river? Wouldn't want you getting squished by a car now. Bon voyage, little buddy.
Oh, my sweet Nancy.
Huh?
Oh, my poor girl. I don't see her anywhere at all.
Crap, don't tell me. That crawfish just now was yours?
Yep, raised her with my own two hands, I did. Her name's Nancy. Normally, we stroll around the neighborhood together and get us some exercise. That sweet little gal was my only beacon of hope in this dark, cruel world. Nancy.
Dude, I'm so sorry. If I knew she was important to you, I never would have done that.
I understand. You did it with good intentions. Besides, it's my fault for taking my eyes off her. Well, I don't see her anywhere. Unfortunate as it is, she's probably gone for good. But don't dwell too much on it. I'm just another nobody.
Hold on there, old-timer. I'll go find Nancy and bring her back. You'll eat me up inside if I don't.
Huh? Why, that's certainly generous of you. But can you really find her?
Well, I can give it a shot.
Gee, thanks. I'll leave you to it then. Oh, and I'm Ebihara. I call these streets my home. If you do get hold of Nancy, could you come find me along Sakura River Street? That's my usual spot.
Of course. And I'm Kasuga. I'll be back with Nancy in no time.
One thing I should tell you is Nancy has an X-shaped scar on her back. That help?
An X shape on her back. Yeah, thanks. Hopefully she hasn't gone far. If I'm lucky, I'll find her downstream. Where, though? Is this? What's this? Is this? Where, though? Yeah.
Right.
Hey there, Kasuga-san. Did you find Nancy yet?
Yeah, this is Nancy, right?
Oh, Nancy! Oh, thank goodness you're safe and sound. I'm amazed you actually found her. Oh, I'm sure it was no easy task.
Nah, wasn't a big deal. Besides, I started this mess. Thanks for being cool. Anyway, I gotta bounce. You and Nancy take care.
Oh, can't you stay a while? I was just about to start cooking. I'd be more than happy to treat you, as thanks for finding my girl.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, don't be modest. I've been planning a feast for some time now, so I say the more the merrier.
I guess I could stay and have a bite then.
But before we get to the main course, why don't you try this little appetizer I whipped up?
Huh? What is this? Looks kind of like boiled spinach. Kind of rubbery, but not bad, old-timer.
Glad to hear it. And you swallowed it just fine?
Yeah, why wouldn't I have?
The thing is, those are weeds I found in a hole in the road. Couldn't tell you what they are, though. But seeing as you're still kicking, I'd say they're just fine.
Gee, thanks. Next time, test your road weeds on someone else.
What? You're still in one piece, aren't you? Besides, you're getting a free meal, so how about seconds?
Yeah, I'll pass. You're a real piece of work, you old coot.
At any rate, we're just getting warmed up. Our main course today is what I call the Ebihara Special.
Hey, what's that got to do with Nancy?
What else? I told you we were feasting, didn't I? Nancy here is the main course.
What the hell? Have you lost it? I thought you cared about Nancy.
Oh, yes, I care about her deeply. This little sea bug's a cut above the rest. She's the tastiest one I ever did see.
So she's just a meal to you?
Hey, to us homeless folk, crawfish are a godsend. And to get her plump and fit, I took her out daily to toughen up her limbs. I worked so hard to sculpt her into a meal, I nearly had a heart attack when you chucked her in the river.
You should have said that before. I thought she was your pet, man. Why else would I bust my ass to find her?
You're not wrong. Then here, you get first dibs. You deserve it, Ichiban.
But
Nothing like the first crunch of a fresh crustacean. Here goes.
hold on a sec.
What's with you? Freshness is fleeting, you know.
Could you hold off on devouring Nancy?
Huh? What are you saying? Now's the best time to chow down.
The thing is, I kind of got attached to Nancy. All that searching gave us a real bond.
What? You bonded with a sea bug?
Hey, you're the one who named her and took her for a walk.
Well, now we have a problem. I've been waiting for days on end to sink my teeth into Nancy. And I can't think of much else that would give me that kind of satisfaction.
Damn.
However, if someone were to bring me something just as tasty, I might reconsider. Perhaps I could be persuaded with, I don't know, a premium sushi set?
Oh, come on. Now you're just milking it.
Sorry, son. I don't have many options here. A premium sushi set would really set me right. Unless you're intent on kissing Nancy goodbye.
Okay, fine. I'll bring you your goddamn sushi.
Oh, please do. And don't be long. Hey, Kasuga-san. Where's my premium sushi set?
Here. That's what you wanted?
Just what the doctor ordered. Can't believe you went and got this just to save a dang crawfish. Here, as promised, Nancy's all yours. Boil her, grill her, do whatever you like.
I'm not doing any of that to her. All right, we're out of here. Thanks. For both me and Nancy. Enjoy that sushi, huh?
Oh, yes, will do.
Nancy, you and I are gonna get on just fine. What's he got in front of him? A shogi board? Is he playing shogi outdoors? Huh. Maybe I should challenge him sometime.
It's hot, so be careful.
Oh, a soup kitchen for the homeless. Real thankful for stuff like this.
Hey, you! This place is for people in need.
Huh? Look, buddy, I'm not here for a bite to eat.
Don't play dumb with me. I saw you eyeing the soup.
Well, hold up. I told you, you got the wrong idea, all right?
Terracotta-san, just leave it be. I know you're hungry, but there's no need to get uppity at folks. Now why don't we go get back in line?
You've gone too damn soft. The soup kitchen's all we got.
Calm down.
Ugh, this is all your fault, fuckwit.
Oh, look out! Ooh, oh.
Hey, you okay?
Stupid son of a bitch. I got you this time.
Scared?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yo.
すみませんでした。お
あの
Hmm? Hmm?
Hey,
それじゃあ
Yo. For real?
ありがとうございます。ああ。
That face is always so creepy. I wonder why.
Huh? I feel like I've seen it somewhere.
No way.
No, really, I think I have. Yeah, we definitely know someone who looks like this.
Oh, it's Adachi-san.
Oh.
Well, give me a break. I'm a little more put together than that.
Actually, don't you think it looks a little too divine to be Adachi-san?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Sorry, Adachi-san. Guess it's not you at all.
I'm about to lose it with you two.
Hey, Namba. You good?
Oh, Ichiban. Perfect timing. Guess you could already tell, but yeah. I've got to get something off my chest. You got a sec?
Long as you promise it'll be a two-way street.
What do you mean?
I mean, you've got to let me weigh in, not just sit here like a wall.
I doubt you're gonna want to get involved.
Moron, I'm already involved. Real friends get in each other's shit.
I guess that makes us real friends then for sure.
Right? So, enough stalling. Spit it out.
Promise you won't tell a soul?
Yeah, cross my heart.
Okay, so last night I had a hankering for a nightcap, so I dragged my ass down here. But it was late. The bartender wasn't around. And so I'm sitting here all by myself. Then I start thinking, what would be the harm in helping myself to a small pour? Just a shot, really. Figured I could pay it back later, you know? That's when I see it. An unopened legend malt, shining in the dark like it had my name on it.
What's a legend malt?
A super high-end whiskey. The king of kings. One glass is at least 10 grand.
Get out of here.
I know, right? I couldn't dream of buying a shot, much less a glass. But I figured a drop would be okay.
They don't exactly sell it by the drop, dude.
Well, you're right. But I took one anyway, because who was gonna stop me? I poured just a drop onto my hand. And when that sweet honey touched my tongue, I went straight to heaven.
It was that good?
Best whiskey I've ever had in my life. A taste that I felt through my whole body. A fruity aroma that I can still smell if I try. I'm telling you, it was pure magic. All my cares just melted away.
It's really that good? They don't call it the legend for nothing, huh?
Yep. Packs a legendary punch, too. Next thing I know, I'm staring down an empty bottle.
Wait. Don't tell me you drank it all?
I did. Guess I blacked out or something. But the fact remains, I downed at least 100 grand worth of whiskey.
What'd the bartender say?
You think I actually told him? What's he gonna do? Hand me a bill that'll never get paid? What I did instead was I found the nearest mini-mart, grabbed the cheapest whiskey I could find, and replaced it.
Wait, so the whiskey in the Legend Malt bottle right now is...
Horse piss. To the brim.
Dude, someone's gonna find out eventually, you know?
I know. Why do you think I'm so stressed out? So come on, Kuska. What would you do if you were me?
If it were me, I'd... Well, it's not like you can return it. What's done is done, you know? And if I get caught, I just pull something out of my ass.
That must be nice to have that kind of confidence. I could see that working for you.
Yeah, man. No point crying over spilled whiskey.
Either way, I can't just ignore what I did. I'm practically a thief now.
Yeah, but if you're gonna steal, at least you made it legendary, right? I say, you gotta stay cool, see what happens.
And maybe you're right.
Well, if it isn't my two favorite vagabonds. Why are you two not drinking?
We were just figuring out some life stuff.
Without me? At least you saved me a seat.
Of course we did. Shall we?
I'm in the mood for something special today. And I know this place has some killer whiskey.
You want whiskey?
Yeah. There a problem?
Not exactly a problem.
Good. I was thinking we could do something fancy for once.
You don't mean...
Bartender, I'll take a 12-year-old silver malt on the rocks.
You sure? It's 1,500 yen a glass.
What? A girl can't reward herself every now and again?
Oh, thank God.
We're gonna shit our pants every time someone orders a whiskey now, aren't we?
No doubt about that.
Hidachi-san, either I need my eyes checked or you actually bought a drink from the bar.
Oh, it's, just water.
Giving your liver a rest? That's rare for you.
Nah, it's only because I don't have the money for sake right now. Not even sneaking it in from the convenience store.
Damn, you're that broke, huh?
I forgot to set aside something for this one big expenditure I have every month. It's stupid.
What expenditure? You in debt or something?
Nah, nothing like that. I've been sending Takashi money.
Oh, isn't Takashi-kun the son of the guy who was arrested on false charges?
Yeah, Kasumi. And he was arrested because I didn't believe Takashi's testimony.
Yeah, but you also tried to get Kusumi released, right? Or Nouchi's the one who shot it down.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is. Nothing will bring Kasumi back from the dead. And you don't know how shitty it got for Takashi. First his dad killed himself, then his mom passed away from grief. Poor kid ended up in an orphanage. Well, ever since then, I've been sending Takashi money every month. Under a fake name, of course.
Why a fake name?
Because Takashi wouldn't accept money from me. I'm one of the cops who locked up his old man. So I started sending money to him under the pseudonym Yamada.
That's a hell of a good deed, Adachi-san. But wouldn't Takashi wonder why the heck some stranger named Yamada-san was sending money?
Oh, I didn't overlook that. See, I played this Yamada-san character as a rich guy with a passion for philanthropy. And it worked. Takashi took the money without thinking twice about it.
A passion for philanthropy, huh? Oh, shit. I think I feel some tears coming on, man.
Huh? Hey, what's up with you?
I never knew how hard you were trying to do the right thing. And you're still doing it, even after you lost your job, knowing you'll never get credit. Still helping out Takashi-kun. Adachi-san, you're a man among men.
I didn't mean to yank on your heartstrings so much.
Seriously, man, doing that for 20 years, is freaking amazing.
I just figured it was the least I could do for the kid, you know?
That's not how I would describe it, especially now that you no longer have a job.
Well, that's a good point.
You know, isn't Takashi-kun all grown up by now?
He's 25.
Don't you think he should be able to stand on his own 2 feet at this point?
Well, except now he's prepping for law school, so...
Oh yeah? He wants to be a lawyer?
Yep. Another blood-sucking lawyer. Nah, but maybe it won't corrupt him that much. I mean, he's a good kid. You know, he writes me a letter every month and thanks me for the money. Those letters are how I know he's trying to get into law school.
Maybe he was inspired to do that because of what happened to his dad.
I wondered the same thing. That's why I thought I'd keep helping him until he passes the bar exam.
Well, the bar exam's supposed to be pretty tough, yeah?
Yeah. Well, he's been studying his ass off for the exam since college. It hasn't been easy for him. He lives on wages from his part-time job and the money I send him. Doesn't go out or party, just studies.
Sure hope he passes then.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll manage to do it this year.
Hopefully you'll be okay sending him money until then. It's gotta be rough.
Well, to tell you the truth, that's a big factor. If he can't support himself soon, I don't think my heart's gonna hold up under the stress of all my stupid money troubles.
No kidding. Now it all makes sense why you're broke.
No, thanks. Hope you're rooting for me, at least.
Yeah, of course I'm rooting for you.
Good. Then what do you say to buying me a drink?
Oh, I walked right into that one.
Come on, a clink of the glass would be music to my ears.
Fine, fine. Not like I can say no after a story like that. Hey, bartender, can I get in an order?
Welcome. Thanks.
I'm Iroha Yanagi. I'm helping out at the bar. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. Did he hire you to chat with the customers?
Yep, I pull my weight around here. If your glass is empty, just give me a holler. I'll get you squared. Or if you just want to chat, I'm all ears. The customers who got to know me at my old bar actually used to call me Good Ear Iroha. So whenever you need an ear, I'm here to listen.
Sure, but what would I even tell you? I never got to come to these types of bars much.
Whatever you want, really. You could even tell me about your dumb arguments with Adachi-san.
You'd really want to hear that?
Of course. I love hearing about the little stuff that makes people better friends. So, no subject too dull, no topic off limits, okay?
ありがとうございます。
Hey, sup?
Hi.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
いえ。
Ne?
Huh?
Sup?
Should I open it? Sweet! What the hell's this doll?
Dolly, probably inspired by Mexico. It is a taco place, after all. I love a good taco. Just thinking about it makes me want to stuff myself.
For real? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're good, but aren't they too rich to eat a whole bunch? I get it.
You're gonna be so.
Right.
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm up! I got this!
Here we go.
What the hell's that?
Dolly, probably inspired by Mexico. It is a taco place, after all. I love a good taco. Just thinking about it makes me want to stuff myself.
For real? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're good, but aren't they too rich to eat a whole bunch? I get it as, like, an appetizer or something.
I think you might be confusing Mexican tacos with octopus taco.
Right.
Yeah. Don't get caught.
ありがとうございます。あの
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Somebody help!
Huh?
Just shut up and hand over your wallet!
Hey, don't you punks have anything better to do with your lives?
Huh? Who the fuck are you? Oh, perfect timing. You're with parttimehero.com, right?
Part-time hero? You lost me.
I don't know what your problem is, but if you're trying to be a hero, your ass is going down! Mission imperative.
Okay.
I'm not backing down. Right.
Weak.
Man, you really kicked ass back there. Thanks, parttimehero.com.
Still don't know what this hero thing you're talking about is.
What? You mean Part-Time Hero didn't send you?
Ta-da-ta-da! Never fear. Part-Time Hero is here.
Huh?
So this year's our bad guy, huh? Just look at him. Yep. Got the classic thug tells. Money-hungry gaze, low-life outfit. What is it with that hair? Looks like he set off a bomb in front of his face.
Actually, this guy right here, he...
Say not another word. For the glory of part-time heroes everywhere, I will vanquish this villain post-haste. Now put up your dukes. I'm no stranger to fisticuffs.
You look weak. Here we go.
Yeah.
You wanna go? Cool. You wanna be
I'm up!
You're no ordinary thug, are you?
I'm not a thug at all, man.
He's right. This guy here, he rescued me just now.
He rescued you? What are you trying to say? So it was all just a big misunderstanding. Sorry about that. I can't do much in the way of an apology, but I'd be happy to treat you to some tea or what have you.
How's that make up for anything? I went through 2 fights just now.
You know what? You're right. I beg your pardon. Maybe I should introduce myself. I'm the president of Part-Time Hero Incorporated. Please call me Hero. Fun fact, I named this company both after myself and the concept of a hero. So clever, I know.
Okay, I'll ask again. What is this part-time hero thing?
PartTimeHero.com offers a revolutionary service that puts you in touch with a hero, all from the comfort of your smartphone.
Puts you in touch with a hero?
That's what we call you when you register. You'll be taking on quests that people in need post. Upon accepting, it's your job to dash onto the scene and save the day. The concept is, well, it's an odd job service anyone can use. And it doesn't take much to start. You could choose to find pets or people if you'd rather stay out of trouble. I promise, it's rewarding work.
Huh. I gotta ask, though. Why make this service if there are already others like it? What sets you guys apart?
Well, what really sets us apart? It's our mission to clean up the town, stopping trouble before it starts.
So it's like bounty hunting, then?
In a way, yes. What you did just now, fighting off those thugs, that was actually a quest posted by a client. Ijincho, as you know, has an exorbitantly high crime rate. That's why I started this thing up. And what do you know? It works.
Makes sense. Now I know why that guy thought I was all part-time heroed out.
Well, that's another thing. The fact that there are still good, honest people like you out there, it reassures me. I'd say you're one of the few real heroes left in the world.
Yeah, all I did was punch a guy who was starting to piss me off. Anyway, see ya.
Wait, please, just a minute.
What now?
Well, if it's not too much to ask, would you be willing to work for me as a part-time hero?
So you want me as your muscle? That it?
Essentially. We've been getting rave reviews, so we always have an influx of new quests. But since true heroes are in short supply, it means we're short-staffed. The biggest struggle is finding someone capable of actually winning a fight. Since these heroes are rare, a lot of our clients are still in desperate need of help. This city is full of crime. People just don't know what's waiting for them out there. Believe me, I want to help as much as I can, but I'm only one man.
And that's where I come in, huh?
You've got more than what it takes. Above all, you look out for the little guy and let no evil go unpunished. We need people like you at my company and on the streets. You'll receive compensation, of course. It's a job that feels satisfying and pays well. So what do you say? Will you keep this city safe for all of us?
All right, sign me up. Not sure how much help I can be, but why the hell not?
That's what I like to hear. Okay then, let's rescue this city together.
Looking forward to it. Oh, and I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san! Got it. Then allow me to fill you in on the details. And that's about it. Now get out there and save the day, hero.
Right on. I like where this is going. Could always use some extra cash. And it's nice being called a hero.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Yo.
Got it.
Hey. Hey.
Damn.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Listen.
Hey,
You. No. Hey.
Okay.
You.
I'm not that dead.
Cool. Take your best shot.
You're weak. Check this out.
Here we go.
Come up. The enemy is defeated.
Hey. Yo. Damn.
Hey.
Huh. Hmm. Oh. Listen. What? Yo. Got a room for a party of 4?
Sir, did anyone refer you to us?
Nah, we were just passing by. Thought the place looked good.
I'm sorry, but this bar is members only. You need a referral from one of our existing customers, or from a hostess.
Really? This place doesn't look anywhere near fancy enough for all that.
Regardless of how it looks, you still need a membership to enter, so I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait, can you just sign us up for the membership?
I'm not able to do that either. And may I ask, are you with the police?
What makes you think that?
I've been in this job long enough to know a cop when I see one. Is our establishment under suspicion of anything?
What, like hiring illegal immigrants? Was that what you're worried about? Rest easy. We're not with police or immigration.
I hope not. But even if you aren't, rules are still rules. I can't make any exceptions. I really must ask you to leave.
Wait, didn't you say a hostess can give a referral?
That's correct. Do you know someone who works here?
No? But how about this? I will work as a hostess here starting right now. And I'll give my referral to these 3. How about that?
Huh?
Huh?
We're a Chinese pub, so our hostesses must either be Chinese or of Chinese descent.
Well, I was born in Japan, but my parents are Chinese. So rest assured, I am very much of Chinese descent, my new fellow coworker.
You sure that's true?
Isn't this decision a bit above your pay grade? And you're accusing me of lying?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
I hope not. Now let me talk to the manager, please. I need to tell him how you turned away a fantastic hostess, and even worse, dismissed her heritage.
Wait, I get it, okay? Let me go talk to the manager. You still have to pass an interview to be hired on a trial basis.
Of course. I'm ready when the manager is.
Hey, you sure about going in alone like this? It's the enemy's home base. You never know what could happen.
You guys have already been risking your lives. I'm ready to join the club. And don't worry, I can take care of myself.
All right. But be careful, will ya?
I will. I've dealt with a lot of trouble in my years of hostessing. I'll call you once I'm in.
Is this really gonna work?
Well, let's have a little faith in Sachan.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Can't stand a chance.
Okay.
Let's go!
Have fun with this. Take your best. My shoulders are feeling kind of tense. Be nice to go to a hot spring.
Hot spring sounds nice. Coffee milk tastes 100 times better when you first get out of the bath, too.
I used to go to the public baths a lot back before I was homeless. I loved drinking milk right when I got out of the bath, just like Ichiban. I'd knock 'em back like nobody's business.
Knock them back all you want, as long as they stay knocked back.
You think I'd puke it up? No way. I can keep anything down.
I don't know about that.
Anybody here? Hey, excuse me.
You need something?
heard you could fix bats. Do you, work here?
Yep. I'm Sumire Sawa. I run this place, if you can believe that.
You're the manager?
What? Having second thoughts because the manager's a girl?
No, not really.
So, this what you want fixed? This bat? Looks to me like it's been sitting around for a while. It's pretty rusty, too.
Yeah, it's something I picked up. Still, it's special to me.
Hold on. This bat. Is this from the Hero series?
Huh? The hell's that?
It's a really, really rare bat that was only in production for a limited time thanks to the manufacturer going bankrupt. I can't believe I'm seeing one with my own eyes. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Please let me fix it. Just this once. I promise I'll make it special. I'll even do it for free.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, fixing up something as rare as this would be a dream come true. I'd be honored.
Hey, thanks.
Great! I'll get to work right away. Holy shit, let's do this!
Oh.
Almost there. That's what I'm talking about. Phew.
That's some energy you got.
I used to be a bit of a punk, so I tend to get pretty riled up about stuff. Anyway, here. Thanks for waiting.
Yo, that thing looks like it's brand new.
And that's not all. To make sure it won't get all dinged up in the future, I added a special coating. That little beauty should be harder and more durable than ever.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use. You sure are talented, you know that?
Well, I definitely know how to fix things. Management's a different story, though.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this place is pretty empty. I'm guessing you haven't been getting much business.
Much? Try none at all. Nowadays, it's normal to toss clothes and things out if they're ripped or broken or whatever. People don't really get things fixed anymore. And as much as my dad tried to keep this place going, he wasn't very good at it. He wasn't good with money and got in a lot of debt. Had to sell most of our machinery to pay it off. So, pretty much all that's left is the stuff no one would buy. That limited what jobs we could take, and as a result, we kept losing more and more business.
That's rough.
But I really love this job. I love being here. My granddad, who opened this place, was a really skilled technician. He's been a constant inspiration to me, even long after he passed away. This place is all I have left of him, and I don't want to lose it. My dad may have thrown in the towel, but that doesn't mean I can't keep trying. I think I might be at my limit, though. I guess we're just in a time where we're not needed anymore. Me or this shop.
Yeah, well, I don't know about all that. But look at it this way. You've been doing the best you possibly can. And maybe you're at rock bottom right now, but that doesn't mean you won't make it out eventually, right?
Huh?
I mean, maybe it ain't all that convincing coming from a guy who just barely got out of being homeless. But at the very least, I plan to keep coming back here to have you work on shit for me. Don't forget that, all right?
You've got a lot of spirit. Don't see that too much anymore. What's your name?
Ichiban Kasuga.
All right, Kasuga-san. If you really mean that, then you're welcome anytime. Whether it's a bat or something else, I'll make it better than new. But this time's the only free one, okay?
Yeah, sure. I'll be counting on you, Sumire-chan. Got it.
Yep. Thanks so much.
Itchy.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Thanks so much.
Yo, Sumire. How's the workshop treating you?
Oh, hey. I gotta thank you, Kasuga-san. I've been doing some groundbreaking stuff with all this new equipment I got.
Yeah? That's awesome.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you.
That wasn't all me. You're the one working your butt off to keep this shop going.
You know, Kasuga-san, there's something I've been meaning to tell you.
What's up?
Hey! Anybody in here?
That voice. No way.
Huh?
Dad.
Wait, this is the guy? The one who cleaned the place out and left it to rot?
The one and only.
It's been a long time, Sumire. You've grown. You were just a little pipsqueak when I last saw you.
What do you want, Dad?
Oh, my. Your father comes to visit you, and this is how you greet him? I would have expected a little more gratitude. Huh? Ah, who do we have here? Didn't know you were into scruffy, deadbeat assholes.
That's so rude. Kasuga-san's not like that. Not at all.
Well, not like any of that shit matters. Date whoever you want. I ain't here for you in the first place.
Then why'd you bother coming back?
Why else? So I can sell this goddamn place.
What?
We heard you got yourself some new equipment, but this is something else. Bet this stuff's worth a fortune. Yeah, no kidding. Must have put in a lot of elbow grease to get it this way. Makes a father proud.
Listen, Kasuga-san worked hard to make this possible. None of this is yours to take.
Oh, so you let someone else do all the heavy lifting? What a shame. I thought you'd have grown more independent. Well, guess we should get down to business. What are you trying to do? Get lost already.
Not a chance. This workshop is my life. Like hell I'm gonna let you sell it out from under me.
Oh, really? Then I guess I raised you wrong. Move! See what happens when you disobey your father, child?
Asshole.
Hey. Huh?
Kasuga-san!
What's the big idea. This is none of your damn business.
Believe me, when it comes to other people's family, I'd rather not get involved. But hitting your daughter's fucked up, and I can't let that slide.
I can hit who I damn well please. Maybe I ought to give you a taste.
You're gonna be sorry. Yeah. Kick your ass. Come, my winged friends. You hungry? That's how you do it.
How'd you get so tough?
You can thank your amazing daughter for that. Now, if you're still bent on taking over this place, find a harder worker than her and a tougher bastard than me. But after what we've been through, I doubt you're gonna have much luck.
Kasuga-san.
Damn you. Fine. I'll leave you alone.
Phew. You all right there, Sumire?
Kasuga-san.
What?
I wanted to thank you for standing up for my workshop. And for me.
Sumire?
I'd like to repay you.
What?
Let me give you a custom tune-up. One that's just for you.
Well, that was, you really are good with your hands, Sumire.
What'd you expect? I had the perfect raw material to work with.
Was that a blacksmith's joke?
Well, thanks again for today. I bet you won't be forgetting about the workshop, or me, anytime soon.
No, of course I won't. The future's only gonna get brighter from here, right?
Totally.
それでは出発。
Ni hao, welcome.
Ni hao, welcome. Ni hao, welcome.
Whoa, pretty nice way to be greeted.
Unbelievable. Every single girl is sexy as hell. I had no idea a place like this was on Restaurant Row.
Focus, guys. We gotta find Zhang.
Hi there.
Nice to meet you. Are you having a nice evening?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Ni hao.
Hey. We were referred by a girl named Sayako.
Oh, the girl who was being interviewed just now? Someone in the VIP room requested her, so she's in there.
A VIP room?
Yeah, it's in the back. Funny how she's so popular already. She claimed she was Chinese, but she's not, is she?
Oh, I think she's got some Chinese.
Nobody here believes that, sweetie.
Well, does that mean she's not getting hired?
Oh, she probably did get hired if she's in the VIP room.
But why, if she's not Chinese?
Because the rest of us don't want to go in the VIP room. That's where the owner's friends hang out. They get to have whatever type of fun they want in there. And a lot of that fun is pretty gross.
These friends, are they from the Liumang?
Yeah, they're here almost every day, harassing the girls and just being awful. There's a bald guy who's especially horrible. He's the owner's oath brother.
Bald? Is he a clean-shaven kind of big guy?
Yeah, you seen him? He's the absolute worst. None of us want to deal with him, so they gave him to Sayako. I feel bad for her.
Wait, you saying Sayako's with them right now?
Get out! No one said you could touch me, you pervert!
On the contrary, your boss said I could have my way with you.
Sunshine! You okay?
This nasty cue ball head tried to lick my armpit!
Well, that's a new one.
You know, when most guys do something I don't like, it's a kiss or a grope. Did you try licking just to throw me off?
You deal with creeps that often? Ugh.
What the fuck are you all doing in here?
We were looking for you, Zhang-san.
Come for that money I took from you.
Nah, you can keep that chump change. We want you to spill some beans concerning the Yokohama Liumang.
Are you really this stupid? No one's gonna tell you stuff about the Liumang. They ain't just some street gang, idiot.
I know you're saying that just to play up your loyalty. But then again, how loyal are you really? Maybe I ought to put you to the test.
What? You wanna fight?
Not if you tell me what I need to know. If you don't, well, it's a different story. So you want to go another round? Right here?
No, I don't. But you gotta realize, if I blab to you, I am done for. They'll have my head on a stick.
They'll have your head on a stick either way.
What?
If you don't start talking, I'll tell the leader of your gang exactly how you shake down the homeless. I wonder what he'll do then.
You think you can threaten me with my own brothers?
That's a great way of putting it. Wish I would have worded it like that.
Shit. How the hell did this all happen?
It happened because you decided to dig into the pockets of some poor, helpless bums. It's a little late for regret, don't you think?
No. Because I still regret going easy on you. If I'd known you'd pull this kind of shit, I would have killed you when we met. Come on!
brothers. These guys think they can make a joke out of the Liumang. Kill them where they stand. Throw their bodies into the bay so the fish can eat them.
Yes, sir!
Let's get this shit over with.
Expedition apparent.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Right.
Now, don't die just yet. Like I said, I have some questions for you.
Fuck you. You think I'd tell you anything?
So you want me to rat you out to your leader, then?
Wait. If I tell you, will you promise not to tell them?
Have some faith in me, will ya? I'm not an asshole.
Could have fooled me. There's no reason for me to believe you won't rat.
So now you're not telling me? Fine. It's ratting time.
Fucker.
Hey, bring the manager in here. I want to tell him how the honorable Liu Meng name is being used to shake down homeless guys for scraps.
Okay, I'll talk. What the hell do you want to know? The owner of the soap land? Why would Mabuchi-san want to kill that guy? I mean, the place was on Seiryu clan turf. There must be some mistake.
Yeah, it don't make sense to us either. That's why we want to ask Mabuchi himself.
You know for sure he ordered the hit?
I definitely heard people shouting Lao Ma over the phone. No doubt in my mind.
Really? Or that is what his subordinates call him.
Only his subordinates? You don't call him Lao Ma too?
Nuh-uh. I don't speak a lick of Chinese.
What? But you're Liumang.
The Yokohama Liumang was founded by my grandfather's generation, dumbass. So yeah, back then everyone spoke Chinese. But us second and third gen guys were born and raised in Japan. Granted, some of us can speak like Chinese diplomats. Some are more like Chinese toddlers. The only words they know are ni hao and zhe zhe. Hello and thank you.
But you're a Chinese citizen, right?
Yep. Good thing, too. If you're born to a pair of illegal residents in Japan, you have no citizenship at all, from any country. So then you can't even go to school. A lot of the Liumang can't even read because of that.
Reminds me of how the Yakuza used to be. Now I see why you and your brothers stick together so tight. The rest of the country doesn't accept you.
Is Mabuchi illiterate too?
No. I mean, he was born poor like most of the Liumang. Right in this town, actually. But then he studied like hell, graduated from a top college, learned not only Chinese, but English and Korean. He's fucking smart, so he hangs out with a bunch of other smart guys. But I ain't one of them. I've never even spoken to him.
Know where he is now?
No idea.
What about his phone number?
Can't you take a hint, man? I am trying to tell you I don't run in the same circles as the guy.
You better not be lying.
I ain't. Seriously, I have no way of contacting him.
This chump's not even on the first rung of the ladder.
You got a pretty face, but your mouth needs work.
What a bust. We went through all the trouble of getting into this joint for nothing.
Wow. So it was for nothing that you beat me halfway to hell.
We just thought you might know something about your own boss is all.
Well, nothing we can do now.
Yeah. Guess you can scram, Zhang.
So look, I know how it goes.
How what goes?
You're just gonna rat on me anyway, right?
Huh? No, you got this all wrong, man.
Do I?
Hell yeah. We're not trying to bring you or anyone down. We just want to get to Mabuchi. And that's because he had something to do with our boss's murder. That's it. Sorry I knocked you around and all. But seriously, stop playing the victim. You're the one who did wrong anyhow. But hey, we're not gonna kill you for it. And we don't want to see your body turn up on the evening news either.
Yeah.
Point being, you can trust us not to rat. We know you gave us as much info as you could. And we're done now, so just go
know anything.
What? So you do know something?
Not any personal stuff about Mabuchi-san, but I know some things about his businesses. He's got several. The largest is the Yokohama Trading Company.
Yokohama Trading Company?
Yeah, it does what you'd expect. It buys ingredients and kitchen stuff from China and sells them to restaurants here. Some of their customers are these real high-class places in Chinatown.
I thought Mabuchi hated Chinatown.
Oh, he does. This is his way of getting revenge. When he first started the company, no one in Chinatown would take a meeting with him. But his stuff was top-notch and fucking cheap to boot, so they couldn't ignore him forever. The economy was in shambles, so even the Chinatown big shots couldn't pass up good, cheap products. Eventually, they were begging to do business with the guy they'd shunned. Mabuchi-san got a kick out of that. Now they can't stay open without him.
Okay, so Yokohama Trading is his biggest venture? Well then, he probably stops in to check on it every now and then, wouldn't you say?
Maybe. But I used to work there part-time, and I never saw him once.
You work there?
Yeah. Their warehouse is on the other side of Hamakita Park. I was in the warehouse, unloading boxes from the ships that came in from China. Did that for about a month, and never saw Mabuchi-san.
You got a job and stayed just 1 month?
What, you expected consistency from a guy like this?
Shut up! You two don't know shit! Loading freight's exhausting!
Hey guys, what if we all got jobs at the Yokohama Trading Company?
But Zheng said Mabuchi might not ever show up.
Yeah, that's true, but it's the only lead we have right now.
And even if he doesn't show up, hell, we might find something that leads to him. Besides, all of us need a new income stream with Otohime Land shut down.
Don't get your hopes up. The warehouse mostly hires Liumang guys. They're suspicious of Japanese people. I doubt you'll get through the door.
Then it's time to ask our old friend for another favor.
You mean Kanbei-san at Hello Work? Yeah, that guy's got connections. I'm sure he could hook us up with a measly warehouse gig.
It'd be nice to make some money again.
Seriously, I'm totally behind getting both intel and money. That's just being efficient.
Moving freight is no job for a woman, sweet cheeks.
Oh, really? You do realize that hostesses have to do a lot of manual labor, too.
They'll have a job for everyone. Let's meet at Hello Work first thing in the morning.
Yeah, let's call it a day and head back.
Hey, fellas.
What?
For real? You're not gonna tell Mabuchi-san about me taking money from the bums? He scares the shit out of me, to be honest.
Do I have to keep repeating myself? We won't tell. Why'd you finally come clean about Mabuchi's business anyway?
I felt like I owed you something, since you weren't gonna rat on me.
Hey, I'm just glad you trusted me, man. Thanks for not being a prick.
Yeah.
Oh, but while I'm at it, lay off harassing the ladies, would you?
Sure, I'll tone it down to just kissing and groping. That work for you?
Ichiban, let's kill him and be done with it.
Okay. It's all off the table unless I get their permission first. Is that good?
Hey.
Yo.
Got it.
I'm kind of in the mood for chocolate.
Should we stop by a convenience store?
Can we go play pachinko instead?
What? If you want to play pachinko, why didn't you just say so instead of whining about chocolate?
No, the chocolate prizes are actually pretty good.
I feel you. Now I want some chocolate, too.
Then we're off to the pachinko parlor.
I swear.
I think we're safe now. Time to head on back for the evening. See you in front of Hello Work tomorrow.
Hold on. Who's up for a nightcap in the room?
Wow, it doesn't take you long to make yourself at home, Adachi-san.
This is really nice to see.
What is?
How you all seem thick as thieves already.
Really? It's not like we've known each other that long.
This is just how guys are, Sachan. Now, let's go home. Be careful on your way back.
She'll be fine. If someone attacks her, he'll end up in worse shape than she will.
That's right. I pity the man who messes with me.
Me too. Good night.
Hey.
Forget something? Was I holding something in my purse for you?
No, it's not that. I was thinking... Look, our place is cramped and kind of dirty, but...
But...
If you don't mind that sort of thing, want to come stay with us?
Are you sure?
Yeah, as long as you don't take one look at it and run out screaming. It is pretty filthy.
You're a nice guy. You know that?
Me?
Never mind. Thank you. Wait, is this?
Yep. Don't judge too harshly now.
We get to stay on the second floor in exchange for protecting the place from Bleach Japan.
I didn't even know there were places like this in Ijincho.
Haha, you finally sweet-talked a girl into coming here? Who's the lucky lady?
Yeah, it's not like that.
Not at all. And I'd hardly call anybody invited here lucky.
So you're just a friend of these guys?
Yeah, I am. I'm betting big on them. You might say my life is a chip in their pile now. That's pretty much our relationship, isn't it?
Sachan.
Well, if you think it's a smart gamble.
I certainly do. I hope none of you are out to prove me wrong.
I mean, we'll sure as hell try not to.
Hey!
For real?
Hey ya.
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
Next time.
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。いえ。あの。
はい。
No. Hmm? Should I open it? Sweet!
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Hmm?
そう。
Hmm. Got it. Excuse me. My name is Kasuga.
I know. You're the director's favorite formerly homeless go-getter, aren't you? Am I right in assuming that you're here to find work again now that Otohime Land is shut down?
Yeah, so what should we do now?
Since this is the first time you'll be using our services without going through the director, let me explain.
Yeah, and thanks a bunch.
Okay, take a look then. That about covers it. I'll be able to place you in more jobs once everyone starts gaining experience. Your options are a bit limited right now, but you'll find many more jobs are available once you've made some progress.
I gotcha.
Anyway, here's what I have at the moment. Of course, you're responsible for any adjustments you must make when you change jobs.
that. So this is how we change jobs.
Yes, just talk to me when you want to try out something new. There's no limit to the number of times you can switch, and you can always resume your previous job too. You may even want to try a bunch out to see which one feels right for you.
Nice. I definitely didn't think it'd be this easy to switch jobs.
Well, that's in part due to how I'm only able to offer you easy jobs right now. And because I'm the one handling all the paperwork. Just keep that in mind.
Sure. I'll remember that.
And that'll do it, I think. Now, as for that part-time job at the Yokohama Trading Company, which you and the director spoke about, they called us to say you're hired.
No, really?
Yes. They'd like to start you straight away. Right now, even. The warehouse you'll be working in is north of Hamakita Park. It's not exactly walkable, so I'd recommend taking the train.
Got it. Thanks, Ririka-chan. We'll be back when we need to change jobs. Looking forward to it.
Ririka-chan? I'm glad you're so excited. Please come by anytime. We gonna fight some more? I'm ready to kick ass.
We
gonna fight some more?
Get in line! Move it! All right, boys, warm up!
Move fast! We got another shipment coming in right behind this one.
All right. You got one job and one job only. The freight comes in, you unload it and sort by destination. If you're slow, slacking, or sucking, you get a visit from me. You, lady,
Yes?
can you read and write?
I can.
Add and subtract?
Yes, sir.
Good. You're on office duty.
Thank you, sir.
Adachi-san?
This is nothing.
Well, don't go so hard you run out of gas like Namba did.
He's just being a wimp.
Oh, man. Why does Saiko get the desk job? I can do math, too.
Hey, why don't we see what's inside these boxes? What the hell?
They're shark fins.
The expensive kind? Or the crappy ones?
How would I know? This is dried abalone. That's expensive. Never had it myself.
What the heck? This is just paper.
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food? That'd be weird.
Well, Japanese cooking uses washi paper to steam things, so maybe China has something similar.
Hey! What are you doing over there?
Sorry, we'll get back to work.
So listen, after the freight's unloaded, a sales rep from the tanker will bring the invoice.
A sales rep.
From the company that sold us the product. It'll be your job to process the invoice and get them paid.
很高兴这次的合作十分顺利。
Here we are. This is the invoice.
Hold on. I never said I could read Chinese.
It doesn't matter. You can read the total, can't you? The money's in the safe. It's self-explanatory.
谢谢，我下星期也会再带好东西过来的。
That was. How much was that in yen?
About 8 million.
You paid 8 million in cash?
That's how we get such good deals on products. We pay in a single lump sum, cash, in yuan. The seller gets all their money right away and avoids paperwork. That's why these mainlanders are willing to sell to us at a much lower price than usual.
Cash is king.
And just in case it crossed your mind, don't even think of skimming any cash. We keep our eyes open in this warehouse. You pull anything funny, you'll be sorry you ever set foot here.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of stealing.
Hey. Seriously? Huh? Yo.
We gonna fight some more?
Lots of properties on sale here. They even got a 4-bedroom with a living room, kitchen, dining room, and a yard. I'd love to live in a place like that someday.
Yeah? I don't know. Sounds a little too big for me.
Huh? Prison got you to like small spaces, is that it?
Shut up, man. Think about it. You got your place now with the futon, toothbrush, and a cup of noodles all within reach. Or some big old house with all that shit separated by 5 rooms or something. Which sounds better?
The house?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hmm? For real?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh! You bastard!
Huh?
Right.
You okay, Kuroi?
Kuroi-san, are you hurt? I'm so sorry. My actions put everyone in danger. I had no love for him anymore. But I kept lying to myself because I was scared of being hit again. But when I saw Kuroi-san working so hard to change his life around, I knew I had to make a change too. In the end, I'm the one who caused all this trouble.
It's not your fault, Shirakawa-san. Anyway, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing new.
Forgive me. I should have noticed sooner. Honestly, this whole experience has been rather eye-opening. I've realized I still can't do anything by myself. There's something I have to tell you, Shirakawa-san.
About what?
I've still got a lot to learn, and I'm not exactly strong enough to protect you just yet. But I'll change. My entire life, I've always given up whenever things get tough. I was so afraid of failure. But I'm not gonna give up on myself anymore. I'm gonna change. I'm going to get a proper job and become a proper man. I'll become a man worthy of you and do everything I can to make you happy. So, do you think you could wait for me until then? Sorry. I know it sounds like a lot. Unlike me, you've actually got a future ahead of you.
Yes, well, in that future, I see myself with you, Kuroi-san. In fact, I'm almost certain about it.
Huh?
I'll wait for you. So, when that time comes, you think maybe we can catch a movie?
Oh, of course! I'd love to take you to the movies.
Looks like those two may just work out after all. Good luck, Kuroi.
Shit! I thought this fucking lube was shampoo.
Yeah, refreshing. Crap, you're already out of the bath? Sorry.
Kasuga, relax. I know what a naked man looks like.
Cool, then. Where's Adachi-san and Namba?
I'm probably still washing up. Anyway, I was looking into today's price list. Those ingredients that came in were purchased at some pretty hefty prices. Like what you'd expect for high-class stuff.
Must be primo, then. Guess they aren't lying to the restaurants about the quality.
Nope. I mean, I'm sure they get a small discount for paying in cash, but they're doing everything above board, far as I can tell.
Damn.
The only weird thing is how much they're reselling the ingredients for.
What's weird?
Like, take the shark fins. They buy 100 grams for 10,000 yen. How much would you sell them to a restaurant for?
To make a decent profit on them... 20,000?
Well, the Yokohama Trading Company sells them for just 10,000.
What? Wait, they buy it for 10,000 yen, then sell it for 10,000 yen? That doesn't make any sense. How are they turning a profit?
Right? Unless it's volunteer work or something, I don't get it.
How are they even staying open? Don't they at least need to cover their overhead?
Not only have they stayed open, their profits have gone up over the years. For the life of me, I can't figure out how. I wish I could look at their ledger and not just their invoices.
What would that tell you?
I don't know, but I think I'd find signs of tax evasion.
Don't do anything that would give yourself away. This is the Yokohama Ryuman, remember?
I'll be fine. But you're really that worried about me?
Of course I'm worried.
Why?
'Cause we're buddies.
'Cause we're buddies. Huh.
What? It's a good thing, ain't it?
I've never really had someone that I could call a buddy. I always just kind of thought movies and manga made that stuff up. Or at the very least, it was something I'd never have.
Well, you were wrong, 'cause now you've got us on your side.
Awesome.
Remember, you need good party members to beat Dragon Quest.
Isn't that a video game?
Well, yeah, but... you know what I mean.
You're a weird one.
I can live with weird. It's true, anyway.
Well, thank you, Kasuga, for making me one of your buddies.
What's up? Someone dying here?
Huh? Oh, we were just...
Well, hey, seeing as we've got a long, hard road ahead of us, let's knock back some drinks.
Sure. On whose tab?
Well, there's the pay bonuses the boss left us.
Come on, man. We gotta save those for a rainy day.
Oh, why be so cheap? The boss is in the afterlife right now, yelling at us to live while we can.
You're full of shit. I say we don't do it.
Adachi-san turns a bit feral when it comes to alcohol.
Prostitution's gotta go! No more Ichijo!
It's Bleach Japan.
What the hell?
The place is already shut down. What do they want now?
My friends, look at this filthy, evil den of iniquity! Yes, it's an ugly little soap land. Just the other day, our tireless efforts led to the shuttering of this foul place.
Yeah!
This is our victory. The first bricks of the gray zone suffocating this city have cracked and fallen away. But we must not be complacent. We must press on until all the gray zones have been purified.
Yeah!
Hey, we're in mourning right now. It's really not a good time.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was still vermin lurking around here.
Don't you have any respect for people in grief?
Don't you have any respect for the law? The shop is closed. This building should be vacant.
That's right! You heard him. Get out of town, you riffraff.
Keep your protests to shouting. You lay hands on us, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, did you all see that? This thug's showing us his true colors. He thinks he can use violence to crush the voices of the people. He's obviously living in the past.
Hurry! Let's close up before they start in on us, too.
Where's the Seryu clan when you need them? What are we paying them protection money for? Get the friggin' heck out of here!
People like you are ruining society! You're all criminals! You're enemies of good people!
Now, get out of our town and don't ever come back. I'm just grateful the owner of this shop finally realized what he truly was. A filth-spreading vector of disease. He did the noble thing by taking his own life.
What did you just say?
What was his name? No, Mia. Just looking at him made me want to vomit. I really can't bring myself to be sorry that he's gone. When I think about that man dangling at the end of a rope. I feel the same way I do when I finish my spring cleaning.
Who do you think you are?
Get the fuck out of here!
Don't. That won't work, Sakshan.
Why not?
Too late now, you little tart! You assaulted me! You all saw it! Someone call the police!
Slapping a guy like him never does much.
What?
This kind of fucker. You gotta hit him like this!
Our leader's down! Let's get in there!
Seriously? You brought bats? What, were you hoping for a quick ball game during the protest?
They were ready to incite violence all along.
We're good to go, right, boss?
Of course. You saw it! They attacked us first! Come on, everyone! This is our moment! Bleach the gray!
Here we go.
You're in it now! Take your best shot!
Kinayo! Cool! Get serious! Who do I call?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
You have no place here!
Okay, let's go!
Watch this!
You're gonna get stomped.
You're weak. Let's go.
Huh?
Go in here! Come on. Someone call the police! Tell them we're being attacked by thugs!
Serves you right! Don't come back!
This is our town!
Good job, everyone! So inspiring to see you fight evil!
Yeah, remember this day with pride!
They got what was coming to them.
Couldn't let him talk shit about the recently departed like that.
But I'm the one who got us into a scuffle. Sorry, I should have stayed calm.
Nah, don't worry about it. Now we know what they're really about. Besides...
What?
If somebody messes with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Man, that felt good! After all this time, we got to actually do something!
Yeah, I wish those useless bums in the Seiryu clan could have seen that.
Oh, come on, they ain't that bad.
Yes, they are. We can't rely on them. I've realized something. No one's gonna protect us but us. The Yakuza aren't gonna help.
I agree! These dudes are way more reliable than that dumb Seiryu clan!
Yeah! Remember this day
we should be teaming up with you,
not them! You should teach them another
way
lesson!
safer with you around.
Hmm?
Is it closed today? Nonomiya-san! It's me, Eri Kamataki!
Can I help you? Are you here for an interview or something?
What? Oh, no. I'm not here for an interview. And you are?
Oh, I'm Kasuga. I guess you could say I used to work here.
Really? You worked here? Oh, well, anyway. Is Nonomiya-san in right now? I'm supposed to meet with him today.
You see, well, it's a little complicated. You know...
No, what?
Well, Nonomiya-san, he died.
What? He's... I don't... He can't be... that's not...
Hey! Oh, shit! I think we're losing her!
Hey! You alright?
Are you feeling better?
I'm so sorry. That was so embarrassing. I've been trying to get a hold of Nonomiya-san by phone for the longest time, but I never would have guessed he'd passed away.
Yeah, sorry to have freaked you out. By the way, what's your name?
I'm Eri. I'm president of Ichiban Confections.
Well, damn, Mary-chan. You're a president at your age? That's incredible.
Ichiban Confections? Nice! My name's Ichiban too, actually. Ichiban Kasuga. Great minds think alike.
What a coincidence. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but it also means the best, which is why my grandfather chose it. He wanted his senbei to be the best in Yokohama.
Ah, senbei. Man, I love a good rice cracker. Anyway, how do you know Nonomiya-san?
Well, Nonomiya-san was supposed to step in and take over the company. I came by today to discuss things with him.
What? Nonomiya-san? President of a legitimate business?
I mean, he was a savvy businessman, regardless of what he was selling.
Oh, right. So, Ichiban Confections only sells snacks, right? Nothing, else?
Correct. My grandfather started it back in the day, selling his prized senbei. But after he passed away, my father took over and expanded the business to other confectionaries and restaurants. We actually got to be kind of big, and we even gained a bit of a reputation in Ijincho. Until 3 years ago, when my father succumbed to an illness. My mother passed away when I was a little girl, so We didn't really have anyone we could turn to keep the business afloat. I was still a student back then, but I quit school to come back home. I wasn't about to let the dream my father and grandfather worked so hard to make a reality go to waste. I worked day in, day out to learn the business, but I guess it still wasn't enough. I'm a complete amateur, so managing everything was really difficult. And to make things worse, I got tricked into what I thought would be a good deal for us. Now most of our stores and businesses belong to a bunch of crooks.
That's messed up.
The only thing left is the senbei shop. My father and grandfather would be so ashamed of me. And with the loan I was still paying, staying in charge of the business would have only made things worse. Although I hated the thought, I'd considered closing Ichiban Confections for good. But that's when Nonomiya-san showed up and offered a helping hand. He used to be a regular of the senbei shop. And not only that, but he treated me like a daughter ever since I was a baby. When he heard about how the business was in trouble, he immediately stepped in to help. He paid off my loan in full, and even offered to help run the business so that my grandpa's senbei could live on.
Oh, crazy. There's Nonomiya being a cool guy on the down low again. He deserved more respect than he got.
Yeah. I thought maybe this was gonna be another one of those exploiter and, force her to work in his soapland situations.
I never saw him interact with his other businesses, but he was always very kind to me.
Well, I can see the guy being a regular, but stepping in to become president? Maybe he just wanted some extra cash.
It's possible, but Nonomiya had dreams of his own, you know.
He did?
Yeah, he actually did want to go legitimate. That was his dream for a long time. I had to listen to him talk about it every time he had a few too many. He said he wanted to start up his own business, create a sort of safety net for Ijincho.
What?
One way or another, Ijincho has become a place for people who have nowhere else to go. So if the floor falls out from beneath a city like this, what would they have left? So, he always talked about how he wanted to create a safety net, one big enough to catch these people from falling away. Apparently, he had the same intentions for Otohime Land as well.
Well, maybe he wasn't so bad after all.
Yes, well, he also pushed his employees too hard, and he had his fingers in a lot of shady stuff, so I could never tell if he was being honest or not.
Looking back, though, his place was the only one that took us in when we had nowhere else to go. Nonomiya-san was telling the truth, if you ask me.
I think so too. I always believed in him. After all, he volunteered to take on his struggling senbei shop. I mean, there's plenty of other ways to make money in this town. Anyway, I should get going. I'm so sorry to trouble all of you.
Wait, what about your business?
I think Nonomiya-san dying is maybe the final nail.
What?
There's only so much someone like me can do in this position. If I can't find someone more competent to run things, I'll have no choice but to close up shop. Besides, this business will fizzle out sooner or later if I'm left in charge. I should take the hint. I had no place here anyway.
Hey now, is that what you really want? This place is important to you, isn't it? You'd really call it quits after everything your dad and Gramps did for it?
Well, that's not what I want at all. I loved my dad and my grandpa, and I know they poured their hearts into the shop. So it's heartbreaking to close the doors. It really is. But Nonomiya-san's gone, and most of my employees left. They knew we were in the red. I don't have anyone else I can count on. No strategy.
I'm completely alone. I suppose I'm just reaping what I've sown. It was my own fault for trusting those con artists. What was I thinking? I'm so mad at myself.
Mary-chan.
All right, I got you.
Huh? Oh no.
You don't have to worry about a thing. Just leave all this company stuff to me and the gang.
Really?
But Are you sure?
Yeah, you can count on it. Meeting here like this is too much of a coincidence. And the shop's even called Ichiban Confections. That's gotta be fate. Right, guys?
What are you talking about? You don't know the first thing about running a business.
Come on, we can't just leave it like this, can we? You just leave her hanging? Plus, what about Nonomiya-san's dream to become the city's safety net? This can be our way to carry on his torch.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it too, but this is actual management we're talking about.
I know, but we owe Nonomiya-san our lives, right? He was the guy who took us in when no one else would. I want to help. He gave up everything to save us. And nobody's gonna pick his dreams up off the floor unless we do. Let's just think of this as paying him back.
Ichan.
Paying him back, huh?
Figures you'd say that. Well, we all know there's no change in his mind now. So give it all you got, Ichiban. We'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. Wait, you're gonna help too, aren't you?
Good luck, Ichiban. If anyone can pick up a failing business and use it to save the city, it's you.
I believe in you, Ichan.
Yeah, but what about you guys?
Kasuga-san, Are you really sure about this?
Huh? Well, yeah. I don't go back on my word. I'll be your president, prime minister, whatever you need.
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, Kasuga-san.
Don't mention it. Looking forward to doing this, Sari-chan.
Likewise. Okay then. If it's all right with you, why don't I show you around the company?
Sure.
You got this, Mr. President.
Hail to the chief.
President Kasuga.
Come on, guys.
Well, this is it. This is the first floor, which is our little senbei shop.
Oh, have you always been here?
The shop has, but the company itself was headquartered in a much bigger building with a lot more employees before it was taken over. But in the end, the business took a turn for the worse, and we ended up back here. The office is on the second floor. Please, follow me.
Right behind you. Oh, so this is the office.
You'll have to excuse the mess we've got going right now.
Hey, Eri-chan, welcome back. Is this the guy you were texting me about?
Yes, Kasuga-san will be helping with the company in the place of Nonomiya-san. Kasuga-san, this is my grandmother. She's the only family I have left. She helps out with the shop downstairs on days when she feels well enough.
I'm Tome Kamataki. Nice to meet you.
Tome-san, huh? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you too.
Older gentleman. Unique hairdo. Thick build, toned muscles. Quite a boyfriend you've got yourself, Eri-chan.
Grandma, he's not my boyfriend. Were you even listening? Honestly, sorry about that, Kasuga-san.
It's cool. Huh? is there a chicken here?
That's Omelette, our company pet. Well, I guess she's more like the company mascot. She's a good girl, though. You won't have to worry about anything. In fact, the company uses her eggs.
Oh, right on. Nice to meet you, Omelette.
Okay. Perhaps this would be a good time to go over the basics of management. This is going to be quite a tutorial, so just let me know when you have the time.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to start your training whenever you are. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right then. Here we go.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These results are kind of underwhelming.
Money here. We're tanking. We'll just have to make up for it.
Our ranking dropped. And that's about all there is to managing a business. So, not too hard, is it?
Yeah, not so bad. Yo, wait up. You're acting like this is in the bag, but we're flat broke. Broke as hell.
You didn't have to put it like that.
Right now, all we have on staff is a bunch of deadbeats. And don't even get me started on the furniture and equipment. Of course we're in the red.
So what can we do?
We'll have to invest. We need to advertise, hire competent staff, get new equipment, maybe some new furniture while we're at it.
And we're gonna pay for all that how?
Good question.
Then what the hell do we do?
That's where you come in.
Seriously? What kind of mess did I get myself into? Alright, well, first off, let's think about how we'll get the money to cover the infrastructure and new hires.
I don't know if anyone would be willing to invest in us. I suppose we'll have to take out another loan? And after Nonomiya-san just repaid the last one, too.
Would you know anybody? Someone with money? Or a rich friend? Or maybe someone from your childhood who grew up to be an oil baron?
Look, I'm unemployed and ex-Yakuza. Why would I have... Wait.
What is it?
No, he wouldn't. Would he? That's where I'm at. Come on, Nick. I want to do this. For both the company and Nonomiya-san's sake. I just need a little bit of financing, I think it's called. Please, man, can you help me out? You okay there, Nick?
Excellent! Your kindness and consideration for others is truly moving. Color me impressed, downright emotional. Consider it done. I'd be thrilled to invest in your company.
Really? Man, thanks, Nick.
That said, I'm no novice when it comes to management. I can't just throw money at you like it's nothing. If you want the funds, you have to meet my 3 conditions.
Conditions?
Indeed. If you can agree to them, consider the investment yours.
Seriously? Okay, yeah, man, whatever it takes. So, what are these conditions?
First condition, the company must never be in the red. Now, I don't ever want to see a minus next to company funds. And that includes the starting capital I'm about to give you. If I do, I'll have arrangements made to counter this on my end. This is by no means free money, and I am not a charity. Sound good so far?
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. Second condition. I want the company's share price ranking to be within Yokohama's top 100 by the specified deadline.
Share what now?
Ranking. It's what
what measures a company's value. If the share price goes up, so does the ranking. And I want your company to be in the top 100. Knowing you and your company's potential, it should be a piece of cake. So the deadline is simply there to keep you motivated. I'll contact you later regarding the deadline. Condition 2 suit you fine?
Yeah. Well, what's condition 3?
The last condition. And you can take all the time you need with this one. I want you to become the #1 company in the share price ranking.
Best of the best, huh?
I want that little confectionery of yours to be the crown jewel of Yokohama. In other words, get out there and get to the top. I'm not willing to invest my money into anyone who can't fulfill these conditions. So, what'll it be?
You got yourself a deal. I don't fully understand it, but I'm gonna do my best. I'll see to it that Ichiban Confections becomes the biggest company in Yokohama.
Then we're on the same page. Okay. With that, I'll go get the first portion of the investment ready for you. You're free to use the money for whatever you like, be that improving infrastructure or personnel logistics and training.
Awesome! Thanks a bunch, Nick.
No need to thank me. I'm expecting some kind of return once your company is good and stable. Looking forward to the results. Well, adios.
Just look at all this money! Wow, boyfriend, you actually did it! I'd be all over you if I was younger.
Gee, thanks, lady. I'll take that as a compliment.
This is amazing! Thank you, Kasuga-san!
Save your thanks for Nick Ogata. Besides, it's not like this came with no strings attached. There are conditions.
No dropping into the red, be in the top 100 share price ranking by the specified deadline, and ultimately take the top rank in share price. These are his conditions?
Yeah, and I'm not about to disappoint the man. I made a promise to fulfill them.
Top 100? That's gonna be tough. So we'll have to make sure we do our very best.
Well, let's start by using this money to get this company back on its feet again. Kasuga-san, just let me know when you're ready to begin.
You got it.
I think it's about time we put Nick-san's money to use and start rebuilding this company. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
Then without further ado, let's begin.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that den.
いいわね。いいわね。
Don't go too hard on an old lady.
Here's how the business did. These results are kind of underwhelming.
Bleeding money here.
looks like our investment strategy hit us with another deficit.
It seems like it's better than before, though. Managing a business is tough. There's a lot more to this than just spending money here and there.
You're right. When running a business, you have to be careful about how and where the money is spent. To invest in people or infrastructure. There are many ways to do this right here and now. But we should also consider how the money can be used in the future, too.
Money for the future. Sure is a lot to think about when managing a business.
We may have hit a deficit this time around, but we still have time to catch up. The next one will net us a profit, which we'll then reinvest into the business. Ichiban Confections will finally make a comeback. For now, let's just continue working our way into the top 100, Kasuga-san. President Kasuga.
You know it.
Hell of a day. And we've got our gig at the Yokohama Trading Company tomorrow. Again.
Guess we should just head back and hit the hay.
Yeah, it's not healthy to stay up too late.
Who are you, the sleep police? I'll go to bed when I'm ready.
Come on, we're buddies now. So trust me, you need your beauty sleep.
She doesn't have a thing for me, does she? You ever notice how she only picks on me? Maybe that's what she does to men she's secretly attracted to.
Not a chance in hell, old boy.
Hey, how about I make dinner for everyone?
Wow, you can cook?
Like a chef. I'll just go buy some ingredients. Nanchan, come with me and carry the bags.
Nanchan? Here we go.
She sure seems happy about falling in with us.
But what?
I wonder if it's really the best thing for her, you know?
I guess it is a dangerous bridge she's crossing with us. But it's what she wants. Just because she's having a little fun with it doesn't mean she ain't committed. Shouldn't we respect that?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, be back in 2 shakes.
What's up?
Okay, Shay. Next? Let's see. 1 million yuan. Just a minute. No, there's not enough. Excuse me, boss?
What is it?
There isn't enough money in the safe.
Huh? Oh, well, we have had a lot of shipments lately.
不好意思，小偷的现金见底了，下次一起付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。30分钟后，你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。
Wait right here.
Yes, sir.
What the? That wooden box.
What the heck? This is just paper.
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food? That'd be weird.
What? 钱筹好了没?
Oh, it's not here yet.
不好意思，让你们久等了。
What? Counterfeit bills?
Yeah, those have got to be fake.
Unbelievable.
I mean, it's fucking weird, right? Where'd all that extra money come from?
He did have to go to the bank.
No, he went to the second floor. Never set foot outside. I saw him. And when he came back down, he was carrying the case of money.
Could be they've got a safe up there. Who knows how much would be in it?
But then why not move a sufficient amount from there to here? Why did I come up short?
There's always the explanation that someone was just lazy.
If all he needed to do was go up to another safe, he wouldn't have asked for half an hour.
Good point.
Let me get this straight. When the vendor asked for payment, there wasn't enough cash.
So then the boss got more money from somewhere in this building.
And that's where the box comes in, remember? There was a box with paper in it, next to the ones with shark fins and abalone and stuff.
Yeah. Just reams and reams of paper.
Before he paid the guy, the foreman took that paper up to the second floor.
Wait, are you saying the paper is...
It's what they use to print the fake money. They make that shit right there.
You think they have that kind of printer?
They've gotta.
What, and all the stuff they're importing, they just buy it with their fake-ass money? I don't know. Seems like a damn foolish plan.
But it's possible. They do make all their payments up front with cash. That's really unusual in this day and age, especially with the sales volume they have.
Another good point.
There has to be some reason why they would refuse to use a bank. And I think their big profits tell the same story.
Me too.
Maybe it sounds believable to you two, but not to me.
But it's right there. The reason they pay in cash is to use their fake money. Can't do that with a bank. That would also explain why they're able to sell at cost. The profits would be crazy doing it this way.
I mean, after all, they're essentially getting their product for free. Plus, the seller takes the fake bills to China, where they won't be traced back to Japan. It's bold, but in a way, airtight. Mabuchi's a sharp guy.
Maybe his primary goal is to hide where the money comes from.
What, you mean money laundering?
When I was in prison, I heard some guys in my room talking. They said foreign currency is easier to fake than yen. But the problem was, you have no way of turning that fake money into yen. If you take it to the bank, they'll know it's fake right away. Maybe that's why Mabuchi is laundering the shit with a cash-only trading company.
The products are just a front for the money laundering.
Sounds like we have a lead on Mabuchi's fraudulent scheme. Let's use this to threaten him. We've got leverage now.
Wait, this is all just speculation so far. We need to find solid proof that he's counterfeiting money. Proof that will really force his hand.
What if we snuck up to the second floor and took a picture of the money printer?
No way would it be that easy. If they have a printer up there, security on that floor will be tight as hell. And if we get caught, it won't just be a slap on the wrist, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's not do anything super dangerous. We only need to sneak out one fake bill. Psycho, you already have access to the fake money.
Yeah, but didn't I tell you about the body check they do on me when I leave? Now I see why. They're doing that to ensure I don't take any of the fakes.
Okay, but they don't check us guys. We're just unloading crates. Could you slip us a bill while we're working?
I could try.
You have to be really careful.
Of course.
Nice. Tomorrow I can say goodbye to all this manual labor.
I'm actually feeling kind of excited about this plan.
Then I'll make us an exciting dinner tonight. We'll all need our energy. Nanchan, we're going shopping again.
Me again? I'm beat.
No worries, I'll go.
Ichiban, you used to be a Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
Your old life must have been a scary one. Was it hard on you?
Guess so. But what counts as scary is different for everyone, isn't it? And, you know, it changes over time and all that.
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell you something. The old me would have no idea what to do in this situation. But the new me? It feels like she can do anything. Or at the very least, what used to scare her just doesn't anymore.
Sounds great. But you still gotta remember what actually is dangerous and be careful.
You worry too much. Come on, let's go.
Kasuga-san.
Hmm?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this...
ちょっと心配なのですが。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
どうしたらここまでひどい運営が。会社の手をなす。反論できん。一理あるか。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
経営が甘すぎるでしょ。会社の人気が低いんですよね。もっと頑張れるでしょ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
会社の手をなしていない。どうしたらここにいいか。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Strawberry-san.
If you have any questions,
経営が甘すぎるでしょ。はっきり言いますけど。そうか。今日はここまでにしましょう。
that concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Everybody, thank you.
The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up. Yes.
Let's get down to business.
this is worth my time.
Sounds like you need me.
I'll take care of it.
I can take care of this.
Hey, you.
We got a job to do.
Let's make some money.
That's not right.
That would happen.
Our luck's starting to turn.
Here's the
That's
results.
not right. And still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You
results.
guys did great out there. Numbers are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
I'm so hungry.
Here you go.
Ichiban Senpai! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senpai.
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
I'd expect no less. I'd expect no less.
Pretty lucky.
I'd expect no less.
That's not right.
Here's the results.
And still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice.
results.
You guys did great out there. Numbers are going up. That's what I'm talking
Our ranking
about.
went up.
I'd say that helped.
I've learned a few things. Benjo no.
We got a job to do.
I'd expect no less.
Our luck's starting to turn.
Pretty lucky.
Here's the results.
And still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Numbers are going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Guess I've earned it. I've learned a few things.
嬉しいね。実力よ。
Now we're talking. I'd say that helped.
ありがとね。じゃあ勉強になったわ。I think you're husband material. They're always going to grow.
job to do.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky.
Our luck's starting to turn.
Here's the results.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. They're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders hands.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you... If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Respect your elders. Say If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Respect your elders.
ちょっと心配なのですが、このままで大丈夫ですか？
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
ちょっと甘くないですか？うまくいっていますが。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's make some money.
Our luck's starting to turn.
Here's the results.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. They're going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that again.
Our luck's starting to turn.
I'd expect no less.
That didn't go according to plan.
Here's the results.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. They're going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's make some money.
Our luck's starting to turn.
I'd expect no less. Here's the results.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great
results.
out there. They're going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
some money. I'd expect no less.
Pretty lucky.
Here's the results.
I can still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great
results.
out there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Come at me if you want to ask questions.
I'll show them a thing or two.
Consider the shareholders in.
We'll start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I need you to listen.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
会社の人気が低いん
I've
です
got
よ
some
ね。
thoughts on it.
そうか。そうか。今日はここまでにしましょう。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Now hold on.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
What?
What?
Thanks. Hmm? Okay.
いいえ。
Huh? Oh. So. Hey.
Okay. Sup?
Yes.
Hey, Ichiban. Wanna grab a drink with me?
Sure. But you really know how to knock 'em back, Sachan. Promise me you'll keep it to one or two.
Oh, come on. It's no big deal if we drink more than that. It's not like I'm gonna make a move on ya.
Well, that's a bummer. So, hey, you're technically still a mama at a hostess club, right?
Yeah, but I didn't found the place. I was promoted to mama after Nonomiya saw that I was the best hostess there.
If you're that good a hostess, you'll be bored drinking with me. I ain't much for clever conversation.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It takes practice. I definitely wasn't a natural at it. But neither of us is looking for tips right now, so who cares?
Okay. So what's happening with the club now? Still going strong, even without Nonomiya?
I've got the girls holding down the fort. They should be fine, barring any earthquakes. Or ex-boyfriends.
Oh, pretty impressive that you trust your staff to run the whole joint.
They know the basics of the business. I'm the kind of mama who teaches her youngsters well.
If you do say so yourself.
Well, I do. But of course, it was that desire to educate that caused all the drama in my family.
Was that all the stuff with Nanoha and your dad that you mentioned before?
Yeah. At least things have simmered down among us recently. Thanks to you guys. My dad's in a real nursing home now, and Nanoha's looking for a more legit job like she had before.
So you call them pretty often?
Oh, no. Never. I just have my hostesses secretly check in on them every now and then. Nanoha doesn't want to see me. She'd be furious.
Why? You two really can't get along?
That's an understatement. I haven't seen her in 7 years. I do call her up sometimes, but she never wants to meet in person. I'd like to, though, and I tell her that. She turns me down every time. Guess I have no one to blame but myself, really.
I'm listening.
It's a boring story. You sure you want to hear it?
Come on, what are friends for if you can't bore them a little every once in a while? Go on, spill your troubles. We all need a special friend who's always there for you, ready to talk, ready to dry your tears.
This is why I like you, Ichiban. You can say something straight out of a cheesy shonen manga and actually mean it.
Thanks. So go ahead. How come you don't get along with Nanoha?
Well, I think it's because I was just too controlling. I always had something to say about everything she did. My mom was sick throughout our whole childhood, so I felt like I had to take care of my shy little sister.
Little sister? But you're the same age, unless there's a new kind of twin I don't know about.
Of course we're the same age. Her personality just always made her seem younger. She was so timid. I was the one with the guts, just like Mom. It's probably why Mom trusted me more than Dad. He was closer to Nanoha since she took after him.
I gotcha.
Dad wasn't earning much from the little company he ran back then. I tried to help him out by getting a part-time job in high school. Didn't take me long to figure out nightlife entertainment was where the real money was. Pretty soon, I was essentially the breadwinner of the family. And after Mom died, even more so. All I wanted was for Nanoha to get into a good college and live an honest life.
But you think that came off as controlling to her?
Yeah. I told her which college to go to. Insisted she become some sort of white-collar professional. But the straw that really broke the camel's back was me chiming in about her new boyfriend. I listed every red flag I could possibly think of. Then I asked her if the dude raised any of them.
What, like you made a physical list?
Yeah. Stuff like being dirty, acting douchey at restaurants, condescending towards women, always name-dropping. There were a lot. I went too far, honestly. But you know what? The bastard did fit a lot of them. She was like, oh, but he's getting it together. He's starting a consulting firm. But I told her to dump his ass.
I'm betting she didn't like that.
No, she did not. She threw stuff, screamed herself hoarse, cried. Even my freaking dad cried seeing all the drama.
Oh, jeez. It was that intense?
I think it always bothered him that he couldn't make enough money to help my mom. He was embarrassed I made more than he did. I remember, after he found out what my pay was, he just started doing whatever I said. And then all of a sudden, during this fight, he started sobbing about how he should have helped Nanoha break free from me.
Sounds like he was finally letting out everything he'd bottled up.
Yeah. And it turned out Nanoha's boyfriend problem was just the beginning. Because in that moment, I realized my family was distancing themselves from me.
Sachan.
It was, 7 or 8 years ago when I decided to leave home and just focus on work. Imagine how it felt when Nonomiya called and told me about this new family trouble. How Nanoha chose to work at a soap land instead of asking me for help. I was shocked. I really was.
Just in case it ever comes up, we're all supposed to pretend you don't know she was working at Otohime Land, right?
Knowing my sister, she'd die of embarrassment if she found out I know.
Well, then the charade must go on.
I think I had one too many after all. I didn't plan on talking for so long. But thanks for getting a drink with me, Ichiban.
Everyone's going through something. Having a friend to talk to just makes it a little easier.
Oh, Chief.
Hey, I keep you waiting?
No, I actually just got here.
So I see you brought a friend. You're smoother than you look.
Come on, man. She's an employee of mine.
Is she now? Were you homeless just the other day? And now you're some corporate big shot?
It's a long story. One I'll say for another time. Right now, we're here to celebrate. So how about you work us some magic?
Huh. Fine then.
So, we made it to the top 100. I think that calls for a toast.
Cheers. Ooh, that's good.
I wanted to start off with a thank you for all your support. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be president of anything.
You're just being modest. If anything, I should be thanking you. If I weren't so naive, I wouldn't have had to drag you into this mess. But you're just what a company needs. You're decisive, dependable, a good judge of character. Life itself is better with you around, Kasuga-san.
Speaking of character, let's talk about the guy who pulled one over on you. Who is this jerk-ass anyway?
He's the president of a very big firm here in Yokohama.
Serious? And he just preyed on you out of nowhere?
Yeah. I never thought a professional on his level would do that. You see, I just inherited my company and didn't have a clue how to run it. It was a time I really needed somebody to count on. Then suddenly I met this business tycoon who seemed really genuine. I ate up every word he said.
And you paid the price for it.
Yeah. Every time I think about it, I feel so stupid.
Well, it's not like anyone can really blame you, right? I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
Really?
Yeah. And remember, the fault lies with the deceiver, not the deceived. You did what anyone would do. I know you're just trying to process things, but you don't have to beat yourself up.
Kasuga-san, you're right. I know it's pointless to punish myself over something in the past.
Yep. And no matter what kind of company the shitbag runs, he's going down. Together we'll climb the ranks, make it to the top, and leave him begging for mercy.
Yeah, we will. We'll even get big enough to completely buy him out. We'll take back all the businesses he stole and start our own holdings company.
I like the sound of that. And with that attitude, nothing's gonna stop us. So keep your chin up, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
Right.
There's that Eri-chan smile. Honestly, I saw you looking kind of down, so I got a bit worried.
Oh, was I acting strange? Sorry, it's just...
Something on your mind? You know you can always talk to me.
How should I explain this? I was just thinking about my dad.
Oh, yeah?
It's like... whenever I see you smile, I always think of my dad. You two are so alike. That's why I got so emotional all of a sudden. But I wasn't feeling down or anything. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Wait a sec, though. If I remind you of your dad, does that mean... he had an amazing personality?
Well, someone sure sounds confident. But you're not wrong. In any case, I wasn't referring to your appearance. It's the way you carry yourself. You're funny, outgoing, always full of energy. You make everyone around you smile. My dad was just like that. He always made me feel safe and secure. To be honest, so do you.
Is that right? I wish I could have met the guy. Sounds like we would have hit it off.
I'd like to think so.
All right. Then for an awesome dad like yours, I'll put my heart and soul into making Ichiban Confections the best it can be. Now, there's no way I could ever replace your old man. But I can protect his legacy. Would you help me do that, Eri-chan? I don't think I can do it alone.
You won't have to. I'll help you every step of the way.
Please.
But I know you've got so much on your plate already. You're sure you'll be okay?
Oh, well, I know this won't be a walk in the park, but I have good people on my side.
Good people?
Yeah, a group I trust with my life. Can't get much done without them. So I'm sure it'll all work out. Call it a gut feeling. Bet they'll give me tons of shit for overdoing it, though.
It sounds like you're all close.
Hey, you okay there?
Kasuga-san, could I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think I could ever be part of your inner circle?
Huh?
Look, you've been doing so much for me since the day we met. But I feel like all I ever do is watch from the sidelines. That's not really fair, is it? So I was thinking I could play a more active role in your daily affairs. That way you could focus more on management without feeling bogged down by all your other stuff. That's a win for you and our company, right? I can't think of a reason for me not to join.
I don't know. We all walk a pretty tough road. Shit gets out of hand non-stop. You don't want to risk getting hurt, do you?
I'm fully aware of the risk. And trust me, I won't be a burden on that front.
Okay, but... Eri-chan, as much as I like the idea, I just don't see it happening.
Please, let me be the one doing you the favor. Besides, if you say no, I'll just tag along without your approval.
Guess that doesn't leave me much choice. Don't expect any hand-holding, though.
Fine by me.
Okay. I'd say that's worthy of a toast. Welcome to the party, Eri-chan. Cheers! And by the way, Eri-chan will be tagging along from this point on.
I'm Eri. I'm excited to get to know everyone.
Are you sure about this? Knowing us will probably bring you nothing but trouble.
Yeah, we're always in one mess or another. Doesn't help that we got these two drunks either.
Look who's talking.
You don't have to worry about me. I just want to repay you for all the kindness you've shown me. And I'm ready for just about anything.
Just about, huh? Well, I can't argue with that. Good to have you.
Welcome to the gang, Eri-chan.
Thank you for having me.
Let's get down to business.
Kind of a waste of time.
See you around.
またな。
お世話になりました。
Good to be aboard. I'll handle it. Huh. I'll show you how it's done.
Relax. I'll take care of it.
I aim to be your number one. Let's get those profits up. I'll make us some money. I'll get things moving.
I got you.
Leave it to me.
All right. Don't go too hard on me, huh?
You'll be okay with me around.
Good to be here, Mr. President.
I'll handle this.
Just leave it to me.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
job to do.
Let's
Hey,
make a
let's
move
make
in
some
there.
green.
見せてやれ。くそ。
Hey, luck's on my side for once.
I did the
Yeah.
thing with the
ざっ
profit.
とこんなもんだな。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. You're going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
Thanks, Chief.
Time to get paid.
さらに頑張るぜ。
嬉しいね. When the job needs doing.
Thanks, boss. Sweet. It's a sushi night for sure.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make some green.
見せてやれ。
Looks like my lemon today.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky, huh?
今日はつい
This
てる
isn't
な。
working.
That's what I'm talking
I
about.
did the thing
ざっとこ
with
んな
the
もんだな。
profit. Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
Trying to teach an old dog new tricks?
いい練習だったな。
勉強になったよ. Learning a real good thing.
I feel more polished already. Do I seem sexier now?
It's been a while since I learned anything new.
That taught me a lot.
I was surprised you were helpful.
I learned a lot. You can count on me, Chief.
You sure know how to treat your elders.
ますます頑張るぜ、社長。
ありがとうよ、社長。
I'll be president if you want me to.
Thanks, boss. Does that mean I get a raise?
A raise? Hell yeah.
New title means higher expectations.
You've got to realize the challenge.
I'll show you how to do business.
Just let me have those suits.
Let me at those stockholders.
I'll follow your lead.
We got a job to do.
俺の実今日はついてるな。
Pretty lucky, huh? Just call
That's
me
what I'm
Lady
talking
Rose.
about.
I did the thing with
This
the
what you were
profit.
こん
expecting?
なもんだな。
That's a tiny profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great
results.
out there. Things are going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Teach an old dog new tricks?
勉強になったぜ。実力アップ。
I learned a lot. Thanks, Chief. I think you're husband material. There's always room to grow.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make them
let's
open
make some
their
room.
wallets.
That's some lucky shit. That's some lucky shit.
My lucky day.
And a suck.
Nice.
ざっとこんなもんだな。
Here's how the business did. I think
We
we
hit
did
target
really well.
profits. Great job. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Back to that.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
はっきり言いますけど、
Let's be logical.
しましょう。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
心配してます。 できましたよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's make them open their
見
wallets.
せてやる。
Just call
That's
me
what I'm
Lady
talking about.
Love.
いいね。Looks like my lucky
That's
day.
what I'm talking about.
今日はついてる
Pretty
な。
lucky.
ざっとこんなもんだな。
Here's how the business did. I
We
think
hit
did
target
really
profits.
well.
Great numbers are going up. That's
Our
what I'm
ranking
talking
went up.
about. We got a job to do.
I'm so hungry.
Here you go.
Ichiban Senpai! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senpai.
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
Okay, let's make some room.
見せてやる。
Pretty lucky, huh? Pretty
Looks like
lucky,
my
huh?
lucky day.
ついてないな。
Just call me
That's
Lady
what you were
Luck. I
expecting?
did the thing
ざっとこ
with
ん
the
なもんだ。
profit. Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. They're going up. do.
Hey, let's get some free. Hey, luck's on my side.
That's what I'm talking
Just
about.
call me Lady Luck.
This what you were expecting?
With the profit. Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. You guys are going up. That's
Our
what I'm
ranking
talking
went up.
about.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
I'll show you how. Thanks.
You've got a... Thanks.
New title. Thanks.
A raise when the job needs doing.
Thanks, boss.
Thanks, boss. Sweet. It's a sushi night for sure.
I'll be president. Time to get paid.
ありがとうよ。さらに頑張るぜ。
ますます嬉しいね。
You Sean, I think you're husband material.
You can
Thanks, Chief.
I learned a lot. I learned a lot.
There's always room to grow. There's always room to grow.
Trying to teach an old dog new trying to teach an old dog new tricks. Trying to teach an old dog new tricks. Trying to teach an old dog new tricks.
Do I seem sexier now? Do I seem sexier now? Do I seem sexier now? Do I seem sexier now?
I feel more polished already. 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 I feel more polished already.
Learn real good thing. Learn real good thing. Learn real good thing. Learn real good thing.
That was surprisingly helpful. 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 That was surprisingly helpful.
That taught me a lot. That taught me a lot. That taught me a lot. That taught me a lot.
Been a while since I learned. Been a while since I learned anything. Been a while since I learned. Been a while since I learned anything new.
We got a job to do.
Let's make them open
Looks
their
like my lucky day.
My lucky day.
Hey, luck's on my side.
I did the thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did.
I think we did
We hit
really
target
well.
profits. Great job. Sales are going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders
We'll
hand.
start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Good.
このままライトも続けられますよ。いいが。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Time is now. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
この程度しかできない。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
I'll handle this.
I'm on it.
Just leave it to me.
Of course.
I'll make us some money.
I got you.
Leave it to me.
I'll work until I'm dead.
Leave it to me.
until I'm dead.
I'll show you how it's done.
I'll work until I'm dead.
I'll show you how it's done.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Oh, I've got this in the bag.
I'll work until I'm dead.
I got this.
Of course.
We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make some green.
My lucky day.
That's some lucky shit. That's some lucky shit.
That's
My
what I'm
lucky
talking
day.
about.
Loss.
I suppose we had some bad days.
Here's how the business did. I think we did
We
really
hit target
well.
profits. Great job, guys. Sales are going up. We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make some green.
My lucky day.
That's what I'm talking about.
Pretty lucky.
Hey, luck's on my side.
Pretty lucky.
That's what I'm
Suppose we had
talking
some
about.
bad days.
Here's how the business did. I think we did really well.
We hit target profits. Great job, guys. Sales are going up. We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make some green.
Pretty lucky, huh?
That's some lucky shit.
Pretty lucky, huh?
You gotta be kidding.
Loss.
Pretty
I suppose
lucky.
we had some bad days.
Here's how the business did. I think we did
We hit
really
target
well.
profits. Great job, guys. We're going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Okay, let's give it our all. My lucky
Hey, luck's on my side for once.
Pretty lucky.
Bon.
Loss.
That's what I'm talking
How's
about.
that?
Here's how the business did.
We hit target
really
profits.
well.
Great. Sales are going up. consider the shareholders?
We'll start with...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's what I'm
ranking
talking
went up.
about. We got a job to do.
Okay, let's give it our
That's
all.
what I'm
Pretty
talking
lucky,
about.
huh?
Just call me Lady Luck.
Looks like my lucky day.
My
Hey,
lucky
luck's
day.
on my side for once.
Boss!
I suppose we had some bad days.
Here's how the business did. I think we did really well.
We hit target profits. Great job, guys. Shares are going up. We got a job to do.
Okay,
Hey,
let's
luck's
give
on
it
my
our all.
side for once.
Pretty
My
lucky.
lucky day.
This isn't working.
Lost.
Pretty
How'd
lucky.
that happen?
That's a tough profit.
Here's how the business did. I think
We hit
did
target
really well.
profits. Great job. Shares are going up. We got a job to do.
Okay,
hey, let's
let's
make
give
some
it our
break.
all.
Just call me
Nice.
Lady Luck.
Nice.
Pretty lucky, huh?
I suppose we had some bad days.
That's a tough profit.
Here's how the business did. I think we did really well.
We hit target profits. Great job, guys. Shares are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Okay, let's give it our all.
That's some lucky shit.
いいね. Looks like my lucky day.
I suppose we had
hit
did
target
really
profits.
well.
Great job. They're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders
We'll
hand.
start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
今の結果に甘んじてませんか？質問はありません。
If you have any questions,
Very
this is the
good.
time to ask.
甘い甘い。
The time
甘
is
すぎるんだ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
この程度でいいとか。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
We got a job to do.
Okay, let's give it our all.
見せてやる。いいね。
Just call me Lady
Looks like my lucky day.
Luck. Just call me Lady Luck.
I suppose we had some
こんなもんだな。
Here's how the business did. You think we did
We hit
really
target
well.
profits. Great job. We got a job to do.
I'm so hungry.
Here you go.
Ichiban Senpai! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senpai.
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
Okay, let's give it our all.
見せてやる。
That kind of
今日はついてるな。
Just call me
Hey,
Lady
what's on
Luck.
my side?
Pretty lucky, huh?
I suppose we had some bad days.
Here's how the business did. You think we did really well.
We hit target profits. Great job. We got a job to do.
Okay, let's give it our all.
見せてやる。
God, I'm kidding.
Hey, luck's on my
今
side.
日はついてるな。
That's what I'm talking about.
ざっとこんなもんだな。
Here's how the business did. You think we did really
We
well.
hit target profits. Great job, guys.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
ついてるな。ざっとこんなもんだな。
Here's how the business did. I think we did really well.
We hit target profits. Great job. Hmm? Got it. Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders' hands.
We'll start with the fight.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Hi.
了解しました。ああ。
はい。
Okay.
Yes.
Got it. Hmm? Hmm.
Oh? What's wrong, Kasuga-san? You don't look too happy.
Yeah, you okay? I've heard of a punch perm, but that thing's ridiculous.
My hair's always been like this. Oh, and I got some new conditions from Nick.
Is that right? So, what are they?
Top 20 in the share price ranking. And he wants us to move the HQ.
Huh?
What?
Move? So, that would mean we have to take all our stuff to some fancy new building?
That about sums it up, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sure you don't wanna. I kinda just agreed. Didn't even think about how you two felt. And there's no point in making our company bigger than it needs to be. What's important is to keep Ichiban Confections the way it is. Making you guys move was selfish of me. Sorry, I should have asked. I'll go talk with Nick. We won't be needing any more investments. Ichiban Confections gonna stay right here. We'll focus on protecting the original...
Yeah! Whoa!
Huh?
Moving is gonna be amazing! Finally! A clean, newly built building is just what we need! Ah!
This is great! And it just so happens there's a property I've secretly had my eyes on. It's a high-rise office building near the station. How about we try there?
Hey, hold up a sec. You sure about this? You really want to move?
Of course we do. We were a pretty big company before we got duped and had everything taken from us. This move is the first step to making our glorious return. New building! New building!
Okay then, I guess that settles it. Let's check out this high-rise.
That's right. And while we're at it, why don't we change the company name too?
The name?
We're doing a lot more than just sweets now. If we stay Ichiban Confections, it might make us sound like we're neglecting our other businesses.
True. If we're known as nothing but a confectionery, who knows what opportunities we might miss out on?
Yeah, good point. All right then. What should the new name be?
What about Ichiban Holdings? How does that sound? Companies that deal in more than one line of business often refer to themselves as so-and-so holdings.
Ichiban Holdings, huh? Sounds pretty amazing. I'm cool with that. What about you, Granny?
That's fine by me. I'm a sucker for capitalism.
How about you, Omelet? Cool then. That's that. We're moving on up and changing the name to Ichiban Holdings.
Great. Ichiban Holdings. Yes. It's very fitting, if I do say so myself.
Okay, that just leaves finding a new place.
Oh, we'll handle that. Just leave it to us.
Huh? Are you sure?
Definitely. You haven't been in town all that long, Kasuga-san. And I'd like to think that we know this place a little bit better than you.
Just leave it to us. We'll find the best place possible.
Wait, really?
Yes, seriously. Leave it to us. We'll find a nice, cost-effective property.
Okay. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Welcome to Ichiban Holdings.
Wow. This new building is great. And look at all the office buildings. What a view.
What a view indeed. I dare say it's added another 10 years to my life. Isn't that great, Omelet?
Yeah, we kind of made it big overnight, didn't we? Still, this building, I'm guessing it set us back a bit. Come on, quit hiding behind those smiles. How much was it? It was expensive, wasn't it?
Nope, nuh-uh. Perfectly affordable. Isn't that right, Granny?
That's right. Not expensive at all. Dirt cheap. Nothing you need to worry about, boyfriend.
Oh, I just remembered. We have some business to attend to. If you'll excuse us.
What's this? 10 billion?
The jig is up.
You two, I thought we were going for cost effective. That's what you said, right? Right?
Well, we, you know,
I'm real sorry. That was the original plan, but we got kind of greedy. Still, everybody's got their weaknesses, right? Nothing we can do about it now.
There were a lot of add-ons that we thought were necessary, and we ended up at the 10 billion mark.
Ended up at... You gotta be kidding me! Man, we still have to get into the top 20, too. This is gonna be rough.
Well, that's okay. We're bound to open ourselves up to doing more business, thanks to our move and all these big upgrades. We'll be fine. We can make it all back in no time.
That's right. It's just an upfront investment. What's done is done, right?
Yeah, right. Oh well. Whatever you want to call it. I admit that I like the new building. Go big or go home, right? We're gonna rake it in and make this company so damn big, even this building won't be enough.
See? That's the right attitude, Kasuga-san. I'll be giving it 110% from here on out.
Happy to hear it. All right, let's do it big. where smiles are number one.
To Ichiban Holdings.
Should I open it? Got it. Let's get down to business. All right, bring it in. Does this change your mind? Then it's settled. We have a deal.
I'll get things moving. Leave it to me.
I got you.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Of course.
Hope this is worth my time.
Sounds like you need me.
Now we're talking.
Guess I've earned it.
ますます嬉しいね。勉強になったよ。実力アップだな。勉強になったよ。実力アップだな。
I've learned a few things. I've learned a few things. I've learned a few things. I've learned a few things.
I'd say that helped. I'd say that helped. I'd say that helped. I'd say that helped. I'll take care of it.
I can take care of this.
Hey, you.
してやるさ。
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make them
let's
open
make some
their
green.
wallets. Just
That's
call
what I'm
me
talking
Lady
about.
Luck. Just call me Lady Luck.
That's a tight one.
How's that for a
The
problem?
thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Let's make them open their wallets.
Pretty lucky! Pretty lucky!
今日はつい
I'd
てるな。
expect no less. Here's the result.
うまくいっ
The
てる。
thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's make them
Let's
open
make some
their
recite for
wallets.
once. That's what I'm talking
My
about.
lucky day. I
Hey,
expect
that's
no
on my
less.
side. That's what I'm. That's a tidy.
Here's the results.
うまくいってる。
The thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make them.
let's make some green. Typical setback.
いいね。
This isn't working.
That didn't
Just
go
call me
quite.
Lady
That's what I'm. That's a tidy profit.
How's that for a problem?
The thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. The time is now. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, every meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make some green.
My lucky day.
That's unlucky.
Nice.
That's what I'm.
Pretty lucky, huh?
That's what I'm talking. That's a tidy profit.
How's that for a
The
profit?
thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. We're going up. We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make some green.
Just call
That's
me
what I'm
Lady
talking
Luck.
about. That's
I'd expect
Just
no
call
less.
me Lady Luck.
That's a
Pretty
tidy.
lucky,
Here's the
huh?
results.
I did the thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. Let's keep
Our
it up.
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make some green.
That's some lucky shit.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
My
about.
lucky day. Here's the results.
How's that for a
I did
profit?
the thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make them
let's make
open
some
their
green.
wallets.
Our luck's starting to turn.
Pretty lucky.
Hey, luck's on my side for once.
That's a tidy.
Here's the results.
How's that for a profit?
With the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders
We'll
hands.
start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
経営が甘すぎるでしょ。今日はここまでにしましょう。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
経営はままごとじゃねえぞ。 言うことはねえよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
はい。この程度しかできない。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
もっと上を目指すべきだ。できましたよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make them
let's
open
make some
their
green.
wallets.
Luck's on my side for
Nice.
once.
Typical setback.
Just call me Lady Luck.
Here's the results.
How's that for a
The
problem?
thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. You're going up. We got a job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change, like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
Okay, let's fix the brain.
Hey, Luck's on my side for once.
Typical
Call me
setback.
Lady Luck.
Typical setback.
That's a type of shit. How's that for a problem?
The thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice. You
results.
guys did great out there. You're going up. That's what
Our
I'm
ranking
talking
went
about.
up.
We got a job to do.
Let's make them open their walk.
Pretty
Nice.
lucky, huh?
That's what I'm
Luck's
talking
starting to
about.
turn.
Hey, Luck's on my side for once.
That's a type of
Here's the results.
The thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. You're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky.
I'd expect no less.
Just call me
Pretty
Lady
lucky.
That's a type of
Here's the results.
The thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great
results.
out there. You're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders
We'll
handed.
start with the financial.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make them
let's
open
get some
their
brains.
wallets.
Looks like my lucky day.
That's what I'm talking about.
Pretty lucky, huh?
My lucky day. I'd expect no
That's
less.
a
Pretty lucky.
How's that for a profit?
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We got a job to do.
Let's make them open their
Luck's starting to turn.
That's what I'm talking
Luck's on my
about.
side.
That's not right.
That didn't go.
Just call me lady.
That's
Just
a
call
typo.
me
Here's the
lady
results.
luck. I did the thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make them
let's
open
make some
their
Expect no
wallets.
less.
That's some lucky shit.
Pretty lucky.
Pretty lucky, huh?
That's a
Some
typo.
lucky shit.
I did the thing with the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make them
let's
open
get some
their
brains.
wallets.
That's what I'm talking about.
Pretty Just call me lady luck.
Here's the results. My lucky day.
How's that for a profit?
With the profit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Got it.
Yes.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
ポして差し上げましょう。利益最優先でいいんですよ。
Time is now. Let's be logical. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
今の結果に甘んじてません。もう質問はあり
Okay.
What? Yes. Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Let's get down to business.
See ya.
縁があればまたな。
Let's do it.
Oh, わかった。
Got it.
take care of this.
Oh, I've got this in the bag.
Of course.
I got this.
I'll handle this.
I'll work my hardest.
Let me lead you to success.
I trust you'll keep me busy.
Now that's a wise decision.
楽しくやりましょう。
私にお任せください。
私頑張るわ。
I'll work my ass off.
わかりました。
お任せください。
Glad you got it. Glad you got it. Glad you recognize the talent. That was deep. That was deep.
wise choice.
Just leave it to me.
Of course.
I'll get things moving.
I got you.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. I have a knack for promotion.
Thank you, Chief.
That was educational. 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 That was educational.
That was super helpful. 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 That was super helpful.
I still have room for growth, I suppose. 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 I still have room for growth, I suppose.
Oh, I've got this in the bag.
We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make
That
some
would
green.
happen.
This isn't working.
That's what I'm talking.
Pretty lucky, huh? Call me Lady Luck.
How could I miss a tidy profit?
I did the thing with the
Joy.
profit.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Let's
make
make
it
it some
open
money.
their walls.
I'd expect no less.
That's a shit.
Pretty lucky,
Luck is
huh?
on my side.
My lucky day.
That's a tidy profit.
That's just how it is with me.
With the profit.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did.
did great out there. They're going up. We got a job to do.
Let's make some money.
Luck favors the bold.
That's some lucky shit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just call me Lady Luck.
That's a joy.
That's just how it is. And here's the result.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. They're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's make some money.
Lady Luck.
Good shit.
Pretty lucky.
My lucky day.
Good shit.
Pretty lucky.
Hey,
huh?
luck's on my side for once.
That's just how it is. Here's the result.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. They're going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question. The time is now. Please raise your hand if you have a question. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. They're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's
What
make
the
some
hell?
money.
Luck favors the
Just
bold.
call me
joy.
Lady
How could I
Luck.
miss that?
My
Luck is
lucky
on my
day.
side. I did the thing with
That's
the
just how it
profit.
is.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice.
results.
You guys did great out there. Things are going up. job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change, like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
Let's make some money.
Pretty lucky.
I'd expect no less.
Good
That's
shit.
some lucky shit.
Just call me Lady Luck. Did the thing.
That's just how it is with me.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. They're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make
let's
them
make some
open their
green.
wallets.
Luck favors the bold. That's what I'm talking about.
This is the
That's a tidy
I did the thing.
That's just how it is with me.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make
let's
some
make
money.
some green.
Lucky deしたね.
Hey, luck's on my side for once.
ラッキーでしたね。
My lucky day. I'd expect no
That's
less.
just
How it is with me.
Food on the table. We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders hands.
We'll start with the
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have
I'll tell you what I don't do negative. I'll tell you what I don't do negative.
please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
この程度で失望したな。言うことはねえよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a
は
question.
い。俺はままごとじゃねえぞ。言うことはねえよ。
If you have any questions, this is the
Aye.
time to ask.
この程度でいいと思う。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up.
My time to shine.
job to do.
Let's make some money.
Hey, luck's on my side for once.
I'd expect no less.
Pretty
That
lucky,
would
huh?
happen.
That's a tidy.
My lucky day. That's just how
Here's
it is
the
with me.
results.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make some
Pretty
green.
lucky, huh?
That kind of sucks. I'd expect no less.
That's not right.
That's a
My
tidy.
lucky
on
day.
my side.
That's just how
Here's
it is
the
with me.
results.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make
let's
some
make
money.
some green.
Looks like my luck's
Pretty
good.
lucky.
What the hell?
Just call me Lady Luck.
That's what I'm. That's a tidy profit.
Luck favors
That's
the
just how it is with
Food
me.
on.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make
let's
some
make some
money.
green.
Just call
Good
me
shit.
Lady
Luck
Luck.
favors the bold.
This
Luck
isn't
starting to
That's
working.
what
turn.
I'm talking. That's a tidy
I
profit.
did
I'd
the
expect
thing.
no
Look the
less.
profit.
Food on the table.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders
We'll
hand.
start with the financial.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I'll tell you what I shut up. I don't do negative. Shut up.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I'll tell you what I I don't do negative. I'll tell you what I shut up.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I don't do negative. Shut up. I don't do negative.
Please raise.
I don't do negative. I don't do negative. I don't do negative.
If
このままだと謝罪会見しちゃもっと目立たないとダメっしょこのままだと謝罪会見しちゃ笑いが足りてないっしょ
My partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apology.
please raise.
もっと目立たないとダメっしょ
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. Sales are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
some money.
Just call me Lady Luck.
Our luck's starting to turn.
Luck is on my side.
That's a tidy profit. Luck favors the
That's
food.
just how it is with me.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Sales are going up. We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
make
let's
some
make
money.
some
What
Luck
the
is
hell?
on my
Looks like
side.
my lucky day.
That's some lucky shit.
That's a tidy profit.
That's just how it is
the
with me.
results.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Sales are going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's
make
make
them
some
open
money.
their walls. This is the worst.
Just call me Lady Luck.
Luck is on my
That's
side.
some lucky
That's
shit.
what I'm talking
Starting to
about.
turn.
I did
This is
the
a
worst.
with the profit.
Food on it.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Sales are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's
make
Just
them
call
open
me
their
Lady
walls.
Luck.
Luck.
Kinda sucks,
Luck favors the
What
bold.
the hell?
That's some lucky shit.
That's a tidy profit.
That's just how it is with
Food
me.
on it.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Sales are going up. Yo,
Yes.
wow.
You're right.
Okay. Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
今日は徹底的に追求します。皆さん、本当に満足してますか I've got some ideas. 私に、僕は Just hear me out. 私が
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
もっと目立たないとダメっしょ。
If you have any questions, this is the time.
この程度で満足。
Listen for a sec.
Just hear me.
ranking went up.
All right! That's another meeting down. And that means we're finally in the top 10 of the share price ranking.
Yes! Only a little bit further now. We did it!
How did I lose? I guess that's the last of the mischievous three. Now fess up. Who's the one that's been sending you guys?
That's... That would be me.
It's you.
Huh? Who is he?
Greetings. I'm the chairman of Hosho Conglomerate, Hosho.
Hosho Congo what now?
The largest business in Yokohama. They're number 1 in the share price ranking. On top of that, they're also the ones that tricked us and left Ichiban Confections to rot.
Say what?
I wouldn't say I tricked you. That was just good business. It's your own fault for being so gullible.
But why go after Eri-chan?
Just look at her. She's an easy target. A lone girl who suddenly inherits the business after losing her father. Surely she couldn't handle it by herself. Surely she'd want help. Tell me, is there anyone more foolish than that? Sure enough, when I extended my hand, she ate up all I had to offer. And I took every single business her father so lovingly crafted.
Bastard.
To tell the truth, I never liked her father to begin with. He was unbearable. Always talking about running an ethical business, bringing people to his side, expanding his assets, and enjoying it all the while. I yearned for the day I could crush him beneath my foot. But thanks to his timely death and his idiot daughter, that goal was easily realized.
You're a monster!
Come now. Even if I wasn't the one to trick you, you would have been tricked by someone else in the long run. You should be thankful I put you down when I did. Besides, I am the president of the #1 business in Yokohama. It's an honor to lose to me, is it not?
Asshole!
Oh, are you sure you want to do that? The president of Ichiban Holdings at the height of their power, lashing out in an act of violence? And against me, of all people. You're sure to make enemies with every business in Yokohama. I wouldn't recommend it.
Like I give a shit!
Stop, Kasuga-san!
Eri-chan.
If you hit him here, it'll be exactly what he wants. You hit him, and everything we've worked for will have been for nothing.
Oh, it would seem you've grown a little after all, miss.
We'll take you on fair and square. And we'll see who's #1 after that. We're gonna take that top spot, get the other Yokohama businesses on our side, and put you out of a job.
You can try. I'll be waiting, little girl. And you should know, we won't be holding back on our end. You'd better be ready. Don't underestimate this business.
Kasuga-san, I want us to beat him.
Yeah, me too. Got it.
Kasuga-san.
Okay. Let's get down to business.
I'll work until I'm dead.
I'll make us some money.
Leave it to me.
I got you.
I'll take care of it. Got it.
I can take care of this. I can take care of this.
What a wise choice.
Of course.
Just leave it to me.
I'll work my ass off.
I'll handle this.
I got this. I got this.
Just leave it to me.
I got this.
this in the bag.
We got a job to do.
It's starting to turn.
That's what I'm talking about. Good shit.
Looks like my lucky day.
I'd expect no less.
Luck is on my side.
We're in the black.
Yay, money! Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great
results.
out there. Things are going up. That's what
Our
I'm talking
ranking went
about.
up.
We got a job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change, like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
Okay, let's make some green.
Luck
Good
favors
shit.
the bold.
Luck is on my side.
That's what I'm talking about.
Luck's starting to turn.
Pretty lucky, huh?
That's just how it is with me.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Let's rake it in.
That's unlucky.
Just call me Lady Luck.
That's what I'm talking about.
Looks like my lucky
Pretty
day.
lucky, huh?
That's a joy.
Just call
That's
me
just how it
Lady
is with
Luck.
me.
We're profiting. Yay, money!
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice. You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's rake it
Luck
in.
is on my side.
Just call me
Luck's
Lady
starting
Luck.
to turn.
I'd expect no less.
Pretty lucky,
That's
huh?
what I'm talking about.
Luck favors the bold.
That's just how it is with me.
We're in the black.
Yay, money!
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with-
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand.
たないとダメっしょ
Listen, time is now. Let's be logical. Please raise your hand if you have.
この程度の質問をしない。言うことはねえよ。
Please raise.
はい。ままごとじゃねえぞ。
Just hear me out.
言うことはねえよ。
Please raise your hand.
はい。
Well, I've got some ideas for you. Look, just hear me. Look, just hear me out.
心配してやる。
Please raise your hand.
この程度しかできない。
Well, I've got some ideas. Look, just hear me out.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's rake it in.
Looks like my lucky day.
That would happen. I'd expect no less.
Looks like my lucky day.
Luck's starting to turn.
Put food on the table.
They're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Shares are going up. We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
rake it
got
in.
some green.
Pretty lucky.
Good shit.
Luck favors the
Luck
bold.
is on my
Looks like my
side.
lucky day. Luck favors the bold.
ダメだ。うまくいったな。
We're
in the
profiting.
black.
Yay, money.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Shares are going up. We got a job to do.
Let's rake it in.
That would happen.
Pretty
Luck
lucky.
is on
My
my
lucky
side.
day.
Pretty lucky, huh?
Joy.
Pretty lucky, huh?
Expect no less. That's just how it is. Isn't it?
They're in the black.
Yay, money.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Shares are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
rake it
got
in.
some green. Oh, joy.
ダメだダメだ。
That's what I'm
That
talking
kind of
about.
sucks. My lucky day.
Just call
is
me
the
Lady
worst.
Luck.
That's just how it is. Isn't
Pretty
it?
lucky,
We're
huh?
profiting. Yay, money.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Shares are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders in.
We'll start with.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. The time is now. Listen for a sec.
ここまでにしとくわ
If you have any questions,
経営にも魅力が必要し。
listen, let's be logical. The time is now. If you have any questions,
そのレベルが低すぎる。
Just hear me out.
言うことはねえよ。
please raise your hand.
はい、言いますけ
The
ど。
time is now.
決まりにしましょう。
Please raise your hand. meeting.
The meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
break it
got some
in.
great.
Just call me Lady Luck.
Damn!
Not
Pretty lucky.
Just call me
That's a
Lady
tidy
Luck.
That's just how it is. Isn't it?
We're in the black. Yay, money!
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
Bye, I guess. I'll work my hardest. Of course.
We got a job to do.
Let's
Okay,
break it
got
in.
some green.
Pretty lucky.
This is the
What
worst.
the hell? Our luck's starting to turn.
Just call me
That's a
Lady
tidy
Luck.
profit.
That's just how it is. Isn't it?
We're profiting. Yay, money!
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Let's break it in.
Looks like my lucky day.
Luck is on my side. Luck is on my side.
Our luck's starting to turn. That's a tidy profit.
That's just how it is. Isn't it?
We're in the black. Yay, money!
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
That's what I'm talking about.
Pretty lucky, huh?
Looks like my lucky day.
Pretty lucky.
That didn't go.
Luck is
That's a
on my
tidy
side.
That's just how it is. Isn't it?
We're in the black. Yay, money!
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders hands. We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Well, I've got some ideas. Just hear me. Well, I've got some ideas. Just hear me out.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your
Well, I've got some ideas for you. If you...
Periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. Things are going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
job to do.
Okay, let's make some green.
Pretty lucky, huh?
Luck favors the bold.
Hey, luck's on my side for once.
Pretty lucky, huh?
That's a joy.
That's just how it is with me.
We're profiting. Yay, money!
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make some green.
Hey, luck's on my side for once.
That's what I'm talking. What the hell?
My lucky day.
Luck's starting to turn.
That's just how it is with me.
We're profiting. Yay, money!
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make some green.
Hey, luck's on my
That
side
would
for once.
happen.
Damn, good shit.
Looks like
Luck is
my
on my
lucky day.
side.
That's just how it is with me.
We're in the black. Yay, money!
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Okay, let's make some green.
Luck's starting to turn.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, luck's on my side for once.
That's just how it is with me.
We're in the black. Yay, money!
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Come at me if you want to ask questions. Consider the shareholders
We'll
handled.
start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is... Please raise your hand if you...
I'm choosing to stay calm. I need you to listen.
If you have any...
I'm choosing to stay calm. Let's keep this productive.
Please... Please raise your hand if you...
I need you to listen.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. Things are going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up. Leave it to me.
I can be persuasive.
Leave it to me.
We got a job to do.
Okay, let's get some green.
My lucky day.
Looks like my lucky day.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a
I'd
tidy.
expect no less.
Food on the table. They're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Sales are going up. We got a job to do.
Okay, let's get some green.
Oh, joy.
That's what I'm talking
That's some lucky shit.
That's what I'm
That's
talking
some
about.
Luck favors the
lucky
bold.
That's a tidy.
Damn. That's some lucky shit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Sales are going up. We got a job to do.
Okay, let's get some green.
I'd expect no
Oh,
less.
joy.
That's what I'm talking
I'd
about.
expect no less.
Joy.
Lady Luck.
Look at I missed
My lucky day. That's just how it is. Isn't it?
They're in the black.
Yay, money.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Sales are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Okay, let's get some green. Typical.
I'd
That's what
expect
I'm
no
talking
less.
about.
My
Luck is
lucky
on my
day.
side.
That's a tidy.
Oh, joy. Food on the table.
They're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Sales are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders. And
start.
we'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, the time is now.
Listen up.
If you have any questions, if you have any questions,
I won't stand.
if
I have a strategy. So listen up.
time is now. Let's be logical. Time is now. Let's be logical. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, every meeting went great. Sales are going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
I'll work my ass off.
了解です。
助力いたしましょう。
Okay, let's get some green.
How could I miss that?
Pretty lucky, huh?
That's what I'm talking about.
That kind of
That's what I
sucks,
missed.
huh? That's just how it is in the world.
Ladies, we're profiting. Yay, money.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Those are going up. We got a job to do.
Okay,
Luck
let's
is
make
on
some
my
green.
side.
That's
Hey,
some
that's on my side.
Luck's starting to
Pretty
turn.
lucky.
I'd expect no less. That's just how it is in the world.
We're profiting. Yay, money.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Those are going up. We got a job to do.
Okay, let's get some green.
That's some lucky
Good shit.
Oh,
My lucky day.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a tidy buddy.
That's just how it is in the world.
we're profiting. Yay, money.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice.
results.
You guys did great out there. Those are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's break
That kind of sucked, huh?
That didn't go
Pretty
according
lucky,
to
huh?
plan.
Hey, luck's on my
That
side
kind
for
of
once.
sucked, huh?
Good
That's a
shit.
tidy
Just call me Lady Luck.
They're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Those are going up.
Take care then.
Kasuga-san. Yes.
Okay.
You'll be okay with me around. Oh, I've got this in the bag.
Consider the shareholder.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll start with the financial
financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if...
最初ポテンシャルと結果が合っていない。バカな。
Please raise your hand. とにかく気に入らないんだ。私が If you have any questions.
利益最優先でいいんですよ。乾杯だ。無念だ。何か気に食わないんだ。畜生が。そう。どうせすぐ失墜するって。
Let's be logical.
甘い。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Everybody, thank you. The meeting went great. Shares are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up. Thank you very much.
Why, hello. Oh. So. Huh?
Kasuga, you were amazing. I'm very impressed with your business skills and also with your manly physique.
Ah, I see where this is going. And I'm flattered, but...
Oh, I don't mean for me, hon. I'm trying to say you'd make a fine husband for Eri.
What? Grandma, what are you doing? You can't just... that's...
But you don't seem all that opposed to the idea. You're with me, aren't you, Omelette?
Bagak? Please don't give me that. I'm so sorry, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I'm sorry too. Can't imagine you like the idea of being with an old goat like me.
Huh? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm actually really happy when I'm around you, so... no, it's nothing. You sure are clueless, Kasuga-san.
Looks like I won't be hearing those wedding bells anytime soon.
Okay, let's just drop it.
Now, where do we go from here? We're number one in Yokohama, but it won't stay that way on its own. And as the number one company, the shareholders are going to be more demanding than ever. You gonna keep running the business with us, Mr. Husband Material?
I'd like to ask that of you as well. We need you, Kasuga-san. Ichiban Holdings does, and so do I.
You guys. Thanks. I never planned on leaving. This place is important to me. I'm lucky to have you by my side.
Kasuga-san. Yes, I feel the same way.
All right! Number one in Yokohama ain't enough! Let's be the best company in the country. And then, the world!
Right!
Where smiles are number one! Ichiban Holdings!
Hey, Chief. I was thinking, maybe we could go grab a drink like last time?
You want a drink?
Oh, should I not have asked?
No, you're good. Just didn't expect that. But yeah, let's drink for sure.
Awesome. How does going to survive again sound?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Go. Hmm?
All right. No, I understand. Okay, well, please get in touch if you change your mind. Thank you. Bye. Good luck on your future endeavors. Yeah, at this rate, I don't have a future, period.
Yo, Akari!
Huh? Oh, no, Kasuga-kun! How much did you hear?
Let's see. Something about you not having a future?
Great. So you know I'm pretty much screwed. This is bad. What will become of the elite, charming, cream of the crop persona I've been cultivating?
Nobody sees you like that.
Oh, hello there, you two. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nah, Akari's just down in the dumps, so I'm thinking about how to cheer him up.
Oh, time out, Kasuga-kun. Shut up about that. He's just kidding me, Akoshi-san. It's really nothing serious. Everything's fine as can be.
Okay.
Anyway, Kasuga-kun, were we about to get going? We had some kind of, a tea theme planned.
Wait, what tea thing?
You're hilarious, you know that? Well, off we go.
Sup? Hmm?
Nah.
No.
Oh! Oh. Oh. Huh? Ah? Ah?
Don't waste my time.
Yeah. You want to fight? Let's get nutty! That's how you do it! Oh, God damn! We done here, Mr. Big Bad Elite? I take it all back, Akari. I was only jealous of how smart you are. Okay? We good now? Oh, yeah. And if you still want a job, I'll put in a word for you back at the office. No bullshit this time. Promise.
I think whatever company would hire goons like you is bound to go under quick, so I respectfully decline.
Well said, Akari.
Asshole. Come on! Let's just go!
Sorry to echo your line, but these guys deserved it.
I can see that.
Thanks, Kasuga-kun, for bailing me out big time.
Nah, you're always the one bailing me out. So how could I ignore a friend in his time of need?
You know, at first I thought you were kind of lame, but it turns out you're a really good guy. If I ran a company, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. Here's a little something from me. Hope it comes in handy.
What's the plan from here on out, Akari?
I think I'm gonna stay the course and keep job hunting. That and vocational ed. I may not march to society's drum, but nothing will improve if I give up. And even though I've been knocked down by 99 companies, I've got a mountain of certificates to break my fall. So I'll just get back up and have at it. As long as I believe in myself, I can keep going.
Hey, listen to you. You've got way more going on than you thought. Trust in yourself, and you can't go wrong.
Right.
So, what's the lucky 100th company you're applying to next?
Oh, it's Some place called Ichiban Holdings. I've never really heard about it till now. Apparently, it's this local organization that's all about giving back to the community.
Yeah, the thing is...
What, you want to apply together? You do look like the type who's barely scraping by. Hey, maybe you could use me as a reference.
Listen, I own that company.
Huh?
I'm the president, man.
Forgive my errant tongue and slovenly demeanor, future boss!
Dude, what's your problem?
I'll do anything! Anything, just say it! Want your shoes licked? Okay, let's give it some tongue!
Stop acting like a dumbass for once. See, this is why nobody wants to hire you.
Today was quite productive, President Kasuga.
You can stop that any time now. Why can't you act like a normal person?
Yeah, you're right. Let's be open with each other, Kasuga-kun.
So, you still gonna keep on coming here?
Oh, yeah. These certificates are more than just access to jobs. They're proof of my life's work. That's not something I'd want to give up. Besides, you could say I have a special someone here.
Oh, really? Who's your special someone, Ikari-san?
No one. No one's my special someone. I mean, no one's special to me. Shit.
Okay.
Anyway, it'd be better for you, too, if I stayed here. I mean, who else are you gonna turn to when you need help?
Yeah, good point. You do help me out a lot, man.
Don't mention it. After all, you're my boy.
Damn straight.
Aww. Can I help you?
Sup?
Naturally. Hello there.
Sup?
Naturally. I've been waiting for you.
Sup?
Naturally. Kasuga-san, congratulations on earning all certifications.
Hey, thanks. Couldn't have done it without you and Ikari.
Oh, no, I haven't done a thing. All I did was point you in the right direction. Nothing you couldn't have done without me.
Ah, come on. You've always been here with a smile, haven't you? Thanks to you, Miyakoshi-san. This lazy idiot was able to make something of himself. I'm really thankful for you.
Kasuga-san, seriously, you're amazing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. I have a special something for those who've earned every certificate from us.
Oh, is that right? What have you got for me?
Well, there's two things. One of them I can't really hand over. So what do you say we go somewhere else? Would you mind following me?
Huh? Yeah, all right.
This should be fine. Sorry for making you come all this way.
No worries. So, what are these special things?
Right. First, I'll give you this.
Wow! This a diploma? I always wanted one of these since I hardly ever went to school. I'm really gonna cherish this.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh, yeah, you said you had two things, didn't you? What's the other thing?
The other thing is...
Huh?
The other thing is me.
Miyakoshi-san!
You said you were cheered up by my smile, but I feel the same way about yours. Seeing you be so energetic, giving your all through every one of those tests, it always made me happy.
Miyakoshi-san.
I couldn't stand the thought of you graduating. I'd just be so sad if I wasn't able to see you anymore. Kasuga-san, would you take the certificate exam for my love?
Miyakoshi-san!
Oh, wow. You're just like I imagined, Kasuga-san. You're so serious and kind, no matter what.
Oh, you think so?
Will you come see me at the school from time to time?
Yeah, of course. Always down to make you happy. Sure.
I'm glad. I hope you'll cherish me like you'll cherish that diploma. Well, until next time.
Hot damn. Vocational school rules.
Ah, Kasuga-kun!
Oh, shit! Kari! Nothing to see over here. Nope, nothing.
fairly recently.
What's that?
It's a little cleaning robot that vacuums the room.
Oh, that donut-y looking thing. Yeah, I saw it on TV.
It just looks so cute when it's cleaning. I want to make sure my Soji has room to move around, so I always clean up my room before I turn it on. My house has been sparkling clean ever since I brought him home.
Well, if you clean for the Soji, then...
Hey, if the house is getting clean, it's doing something right, isn't it?
Can I help you? You're doing great. Congratulations. You're doing great. Congratulations. You're doing great. Do your best out there. Can I help you?
Sup?
Yes. That's right. Thank you very much. Do you need something?
Sup?
Yes. Yes? Thank you very much. Oh, it's you. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, it's you.
Sup?
Yes? Yes. Thank you very much. Kasuga-san. I'm sure you'll do great. Chief.
Hey, yourself. You wait long?
Not at all. I'm glad you made it out. You know, I've been thinking about how lucky I am to have you around. Our company would be nowhere without you.
Oh, come on. We both put in work, and look where that got us. We made money, shared memories. I'm the one who's lucky. I mean, I was broke on the street not that long ago.
Even so.
Hey, let me ask you. Where do we go from here?
Huh? You mean, like, what's our relationship? You can't be thinking marriage. Are you?
What? Come on. I'm talking about our company here.
Oh, right. The company, Ichiban Holdings. Of course.
Do you have a vision for it, Eri-chan?
Oh, now you want to talk about the future.
Hey.
But in all honesty, my vision so far, it's been to keep my dad's company afloat. I hadn't thought much further than that. As long as the business is operating, that's good enough. Or so I thought. Now I know there's more to it. If I want us to grow as a business, we have to do more than keep the status quo. We need to be ambitious in order to survive. Which is why I came up with a new goal for us.
Yeah? And what's that?
To make Ichiban Holdings the best in the country, and maybe even the world, at bringing people joy.
That does sound ambitious.
Now, of course, I have to prioritize things like sales and profit. That's a given. But what good is a wealthy company without happy employees or satisfied customers? They're the backbone of our business. Eventually, we'll scale and expand our operation. But we build it on trust and goodwill. Those things always come first.
Hey, I like it. That's an Eri-chan goal if I ever heard one.
Well, forgive me if it's too idealistic. I'm sure that's exactly what Hosho picked up on when he met me.
Don't say that. Your ideas are really good. And you've grown so much since then.
I'm happy you think so, Kasuga-san.
Now, Eri-chan, I still plan on hustling like my life depends on it. For you and your company. What I want from you is to hold me up when I falter. To always be there by my side.
Huh?
Was that too much?
Kasuga-san!
Eri-chan.
Oh gosh! I don't think I can handle this!
Eri-chan! You awake?
Kasuga-san... Did I just...
Pass out? Yeah. You scared the crap out of me. So, I brought you here to rest.
Is that what happened? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I did that.
Hey, you don't gotta apologize. You are okay, right?
My head's still spinning. I think I just got a little overwhelmed.
You were overwhelmed? By what? Was it something I said?
It wasn't exactly what you said, but the intention behind it.
I'm not sure I get it, but won't you feel better if you take a load off and rest? That might help.
Yeah, maybe so. I'll take you up on that.
Good. Get some sleep, Eri-chan.
I will. Good night, Kasuga-san. That was a good nap. Huh? Did you fall asleep too? I guess even you get exhausted. You said you wanted me right there by your side. Someday, you'll be saying that as my man, and not just my business partner. I hope.
Eri-chan?
Kasuga-san.
Eri-chan!
What's wrong?
Huh? Eri-chan? What about that kiss? Was it all a dream?
I'm not sure what you mean, Chief. Could it be you were sleeping too long?
Know what? Forget it. Pretty sure that was a dream. Yep.
What were you dreaming about, if I may ask?
Oh, it was something really nice.
I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Ready to go downstairs now?
Yeah. Back to reality, I guess.
I knew you two had to wake up sometime.
Yeah. Sorry for knocking out up there. But man, I really needed that.
I'm sure you did. You two enjoy your private time?
Huh?
Anyway, I suggest you go wash up.
Oh, right.
You know, miss, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Huh? That's not what I was... Look, can you keep this a secret?
Of course. My business also runs on joy. Be it at the end of a glass or a good conversation.
Thank you.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, just our vision, right?
Right.
What? Are your eyes bad?
Not that kind of vision.
You guys like that?
I'll give you an A for effort.
Hey, Namba. Anything gone down yet with that legend malt?
Well, I've been watching the counter like a hawk, but the bartender wasn't kidding when he said nobody comes here.
Yeah, he did say this was more of a hobby for him.
That's exactly it. The only people coming in are our friends like Adachi and Sachan, which means that legend malt is probably just gonna sit behind the counter for the rest of our lives. I was worried over nothing. I feel better already.
Well, I don't know if you should be that relaxed about it. It's not like he'd carry something he was never gonna sell.
Welcome.
What a lovely little establishment you have.
Your first time in, sir?
It is.
See? He does get actual customers.
First time I've seen a first-timer.
I've heard some rumors about this place from some good sources.
Oh, yeah? Rumors about what?
That you carry the fabled whiskey known as the Legend Malt.
Well, then the rumors are true.
Pour me a glass, then, bartender. If anyone can appreciate such a thing, it's me.
Ichiban, what now?
What can we do? We gotta apologize before it's too late.
But I'm too broke to apologize.
Forget about the money. You'll be in even deeper shit if he drinks that.
I really must apologize, but my legend malt isn't for sale.
Why would that be? Is it reserved for your regulars?
Not exactly. I just don't think you're fit to order it.
Excuse me. You say this knowing I'm the editor-in-chief of Good Dandy?
He's from Good Dandy? No way.
hell is that?
It's a rich man's magazine full of nice cars and swanky restaurants.
Well, that's terribly unfortunate. For you, if you had even a modicum of customer service, I'd have written you an absolutely dazzling review.
Put me in your magazine or don't. That's your call to make.
Believe you me, I'll be giving you the front page. Everyone's going to know about the snob running this backwater hole.
This your idea of a quarrel, sir?
Perhaps, but was it not you who flung the first stone?
Fine. You backed me into a corner here. The Legend malt on that shelf is something I ordered for a very special customer. I don't intend to offer it to anyone but her.
And what makes her so special?
The fact that she stole my heart. That bottle was to be a symbol of my affection. Time and time again, she would tell me how she dreamt of being able to try it. So I took it upon myself to indulge her, and waited for her to arrive. But for as long as I waited, she never came through the door. 6 months went by. Then a year. Until I finally got word that she had been in a car accident. She was taken from me. In some ways, that Legend malt is the only thing I have left of her.
Oh.
Given that, are you still going to insist I pour it?
I have walked through the doors of many a bar in my time, but I've never met a bartender with a tale like that. That quiet strength, the very essence of good dandy magazine.
He didn't even get to take a whiff of the bottle, and now he never will. I guess that settles it.
Yeah, but now it's even bigger than we thought. We gotta do the honest thing and come clean.
Why?
Didn't you hear that story? The Legend malt's a treasure of his lost love.
I know, but I'll never be able to replace it on pocket change.
Well, maybe if you grovel a bit, he'll let you off the hook.
You think?
Yeah. He might even bust out laughing and buy us around. Yeah, I'm convinced. Namba, you're gonna be just fine.
Wow. It must be nice to be Ichiban. But I'm ready to face the firing squad. Let's go talk to the bartender.
What a jackass. He swallowed that story hook, line, and sinker.
Come again?
That long-lost love of mine? She never even existed.
Then why wouldn't you pour him the Legend malt?
Back when I opened the place, I figured I'd need some high-end stuff behind the counter to draw in the big spenders. So I picked up an empty bottle of Legend malt and filled it with bargain barrel whiskey. Purely for show. Nobody actually orders anything that expensive. But every once in a while, a dimwit like him waltzes in. So I give them the same old sob story, and they scatter like roaches.
Wait, so Namba, that means what you drank was...
bottom shelf swill.
You gotta be shitting me.
Hey, what the hell's so funny?
You gotta hear this. Guess what Namba did?
Come on, don't say it. Don't you dare. Sir, you can ignore this, Joker.
I don't understand you people.
I guess it was the look of that bottle that got me thinking it was real. That ever happened to you? Where the taste is all in your head?
Hey, just be grateful you don't have to worry anymore.
I still have to worry about people finding out. Ichiban, you wouldn't tell Adachi or Sachan about this, would you? You can't.
Don't worry, man. I wouldn't rat you out like that.
So, you'll keep it a secret?
Yeah, but you have to buy me a drink. Bargain barrel whiskey, okay?
Sure. It's a deal. Adachi-san.
Hey, Kasuga, let's have a drink. On me today, huh?
On you? You win the lottery or something?
Nah, I'm just feeling good because for once I've got some money left over after sending Takashi his allowance, so... Bartender, give me something dirt cheap and kerosene strong.
I'm glad you were able to get some money to Takashi-kun.
Same here. And look what I got today. It's a letter from Takashi. I always look forward to these.
Good shit. Did you read it already?
Nope, I was just about to open it. Let's, hope it says something about him passing the bar, huh?
Well, let's see what it says.
Dear Yamada-san, thank you so much for sending money again this month. What's with the laugh?
That name, Yamada-san.
Nothing I can do about it now. The kid knows me as a rich fucker named Yamada. Anyway, let me keep reading. I've been pretty busy with this year's bar on the horizon.
So bar exams are coming up, huh?
Yeah, I'm counting on him to pass this year. Give my wallet a break.
What else did he say?
I know it's sudden, Yamada-san, but I have a favor to ask you. The other day when I was riding my bike, I accidentally scraped the bumper of a parked car. Apparently it was a really expensive car, and now the owner is demanding 1,000,000 yen to cover the repair. I don't have that kind of money, not even close. Yamada-san, do you think I might be able to borrow it from you? I'll promise to pay you back after I become a lawyer. Holy shit.
1,000,000 to fix a bumper?
How am I supposed to come up with that? And what does Takashi get off asking for such a huge favor?
You say that, but doesn't Takashi-kun think you're some rich philanthropist?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but shit. What's the real me supposed to do now?
If it were me, I'd be honest and tell Takashi-kun I'm broke as shit.
But why the hell would Yamada suddenly not be rich anymore?
Oh, every day someone finds out the rich guy they know doesn't actually have any money. Happens all the time.
Yeah, and then they start calling you Big Popper, not Big Papa.
Well, I say you tell him. Come clean and get yourself out of this.
Wow, you are one honest guy. But trust me, the rest of us aren't like you. So, I need 1,000,000 yen. Shit, where do I even start?
Wait, hold on.
What's up?
We were both surprised about the cost. 1,000,000 is just way too much for a simple bumper fix.
Hell yeah. I mean, you can buy a whole car for that much. A cheap one, but still.
I'd say there's a pretty good chance this is a scam.
A scam?
Yeah, some con man probably parked his car in a road that was too narrow, then waited for some poor sucker to come by and scrape the car. Once that happens, the con man throws a fit and guilt trips the victim into paying.
Damn. You know, you might be right, as fucked up as that is. And it wouldn't surprise me if Takashi fell for it. I mean, he studies so much he probably doesn't know much about the real world. And most likely he knows jack shit about cars as well.
So how about this? You meet up with the owner of the car in person. Say you want to settle out of court.
Yeah, if we catch him in a lie, we'd give him what he deserves. This guy'll be sorry he ever saw Takashi. I like the way you think, Kasuga. Glad I read you that letter.
Happy to help.
I'll write Takashi back and ask for the car owner's contact info. Yeah, we'll see what's what. Man, I really thought I was in a tight spot for a minute there.
Well, we're not out of the woods just yet.
You think I'm celebrating too early?
There's some high-end, classy as shit cars out there on the road. I mean, limited edition luxury sports cars go for hundreds of millions. And if Takashi-kun really did scrape a car, and it was one of those, then I don't doubt the repair would cost $1 million.
Yeah, but come on. When was the last time you saw a luxury car around here? It's gotta be a scam. No doubt about it.
I'm just saying, don't get ahead of yourself.
Ahead of myself? I'm just trying to stay positive. Now, how about we drown those worries of yours with a drink? Bartender, pour us a couple tall ones. Put it on my tab.
bartender I was growing plants, and he said if I brought him in, he could make me something cool.
Oh, yeah, I bet. That guy's a bottomless well of hidden talents. Doesn't surprise me at all. Hey, Eri-chan, when's your birthday?
Oh, it's April 7th.
Oh, yeah? And what's your favorite food?
Hey, he's not flirting with her, is he?
Cute girls are kind of his downfall, and Eri-chan definitely fits the bill.
All right, I got it. Eri-chan, you're a Black Panther.
Huh? A Black Panther?
That's a little fortune-telling trick that gives you an animal based on your birthday and interests. I'm a Chihuahua myself. Ooh, and hey, you and I are a good match.
Holy shit. Is he really using the oldest trick in the book?
Right? Fortune-telling flirting is really dating him.
Actually, I prefer pandas. Wouldn't you rather be a panda?
Huh? Well, I don't know about that. I mean, that's not really what I'm getting at.
Oh, that's too bad.
Wow, talk about striking out. And a Chihuahua? Seriously?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
I told our bartender I was growing plants, and he said if I brought him in, he could make me something cool.
Oh, yeah, I bet. That guy's a bottomless well of hidden talents. Doesn't surprise me at all. In fact, I bet if you bring him some flowers, he could whip up some really fancy bouquets. Feel like a bento? You just bring that guy the ingredients, he'll box it up for you. He even taught himself how to blend traditional Chinese medicine out of crazy herbs and shit. Let me tell you, works wonders.
I don't know about that. I prefer to know what's going into the medicine I take.
Just take my word for it. Let him work his magic.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see what he can do.
Cool. Get alive. Check this out. Get serious. That's how you do it.
Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, Ririka-chan. You on break?
Uh-huh. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Do you have a second to talk?
Me?
Yes. Sometimes I just want to talk one-on-one. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to.
Okay, great. Well, Kasuga-san, you've finally tried out all the jobs I have to offer.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be around for so long, so I figured I'd try a whole bunch. Sorry if I caused you any trouble.
Oh, not at all. I mean, it is my job.
Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know if me jumping from job to job's something to be proud of.
Actually, I think it's pretty incredible. I've never had anyone else who could do that. And no, it is something to be proud of. I offer people jobs based on their skill. The fact that you took on every last job is undeniable proof of both your outstanding ability and your integrity.
You really think so? Well, that's a hell of a compliment coming from you.
Huh? Why is that?
Well, you know, you're not the kind of person to lie or use flattery or anything. So if a girl like you says I'm incredible, then, well, how can I argue with that? Just feels good, you know?
Kasuga-san.
Even if something's tough to say, you'll just say it, if it's really true. You sure didn't hold back when I first started coming around.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, I'm actually really grateful for that. Till I met you, I was just a naive dreamer. Didn't know jack about how the world works or anything like that. You helped me step up and face reality. You made me want to see what I was really capable of and keep bettering myself. And if you'd gone easy on me, I'd still have my head in the clouds and nothing to show for myself. So thanks.
Kasuga-san. Thank you. I usually have to be really harsh with people in my job, so it's not often that people thank me. In fact, some of the insults really get under my skin. You're probably the only one who thinks of it like that.
Really? No, I bet they're all grateful. They just don't say it.
Huh?
Sure, you could always put on a smile and flatter people, and they might like that in the short term. But going easy on them isn't gonna help their life change for the better. You're hard on us because you've gotta be. You're the only one thinking about our futures, even when we're not. I'm sure people say some pretty nasty stuff, hurtful even, but you always tough it out and never give up on helping us see our true potential. You're doing the best damn job you can. So on behalf of everyone who never said it, thank you.
Kasuga-san.
Ririka-chan?
Thank you. Really, I'm so happy. All I've ever wanted is someone who'll understand me. So, hearing you say all that, knowing you really get me, it's like a dream come true.
Ririka-chan.
Kasuga-san, do you think we can be alone for a little longer? I want you, if no one else, to see the real me.
The real you?
Mm-hmm. The real me.
Whoa, yo, Ririka-chan!
This was wonderful. Thank you, Kasuga-san.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Just to be clear, I only did this for you, okay? I'm not the kind of girl who'd do this with just anyone. Don't get the wrong idea.
Yeah, I know. You're not one to lie, so I know you really mean that.
Exactly. I hope you'll stop by again soon. Knowing you understand me, that'll keep me going more than anything.
Same here.
Well then,